Someone just click that, please. Let me explain to you what happened. Seems I know this screen. What? I'm actually gassed this. He was. I got me a million, I did it legit. I'm still with the shits, I'm a hot nigga. I'm on the dots than a motherfucker. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never had. Niggas ain't fucking with me. I just beat the shit. They rapping about what they look scary ass. But to each his own, nigga. If you like it, I love it. Dominate. That boy say he get money. Dominate. Just cut you a check for $1 million. I'm going back to Cali like big.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you prepared to witness the most anticipated live stream in streaming history? For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, we present the leader of the Domination Nation. Streaming from London, England by way of Nigeria, standing at 6 feet 6 inches tall, 199 centimeters, weighing in at 235 pounds, 17 stone. Introducing the captain of the capital, 1/3 of the cyber nerds, JiCanWin. Let's get ready to dominate in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo! Hey! Is this thing on? Is it? Shout out to everyone plugged in, man. What is popping? I know. It is. I'm about to tell you who I am, but you just sat through the whole intro. Shout out to everyone plugged in, man. Shout out to all the speed and ferocity in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, we're here. Hogwarts Legacy. We're gonna dive. Oh man, let me dive into chat first. Shout out to everyone plugged in, man. Shout out to everyone watching the stream from whatever motherfucking Hogwarts house you belong to. You get me? Shout out to everyone plugged in. Also, I need you to jump in chat and slap up what house you belong to. All of that. What kind of wand you got? What your Patronus charm is. All of it. We're gonna go in. Let me dive into chat real quick. Firstly, yo, shout out to Stream Elements. What's popping? Man, shout out to Zone M4 to M24. Shout out to Shinobi, Sarah, the one and only. What's good? Heather G, what's popping? Gaming Reaper, what's good? Wolfsbane, what's good? Shout out to Lou Brick Asian 69. That's a mad name. Well gone to you. Isaac, what's popping? Oliver, what's popping? Hey Melchi, appreciate that Prime for 16 months. Bancho, what's good? Yo, J1, I like it. Shout out to everyone with their ones up. I mean, Sabers up. What's good? Lucas Free, DJ, what's popping? Shout out to the Speed and Ferocity in chat. Shout out to all the J-Wings in chat. Lucas, what's good? Oh, what a good hour! I'm just practicing, man. I'm practicing. Shout out to the Gryffindor gang. Jalen, what's popping, man? What's good? Listen, I hope you, man, are as gassed as I am for this game. I feel like I've been waiting my whole damn life to enter Hogwarts, become a Dark Wizard, and Avada Kedavra, all of these real soft first years just out of their fucking boots. You get what I'm saying? Shout out to everyone plugged in. Wolfsbane, appreciate that gifted sub to Lou Brick. Yo, he said no ads. Listen, there's still going to be ads, bro. Don't worry. Shelly, what's popping? Solo Dolo, what's popping? Heather G, what's popping again? Stream Elements, what's good? Yo, shout out to all the smoking chat. Shout out to all the energy. Yo, Galactic Zach, what's popping? Yo, Evoke, what's good? Speed, Ferocity, Wand Gang, Gaming Reaper, what's going on, man? Jeez. I'm liking the energy in the stream today, man. Shout out to everyone plugged in, man. Yes. Let's go. Shinobi, I'm trying to catch up with chat, ladies and gentlemen. Nashdim, what's popping? What's good? Slivering Gang. Shout out to Slivering Gang out here. Shout out to Ravenclaw and Gryffindor. Shout out to all the houses out here, man. Come on. Come on, we're getting through it. Nightbot, what's good, man? Nightbot, even Nightbot weren't trying to miss today's stream, man. I feel you. I feel you. Hopefully, Initial, what's good, man? MX, what's good, man? Look, yo, ladies and gentlemen, all right, listen, let me break it down to you what we've done. We purchased the deluxe edition of Hogwarts Legacy, and we're going to be diving in. We've got 72 hours early access. And listen, yeah? Listen to me. When I tell you, yeah, you lot must have a special place in my heart for me to wait a full 24 hours before diving into this thing, just to share this experience with you. Just know that. Someone's going to be like, when you created your character, shut up, man. I did. I couldn't help myself. At midnight last night when the game went live, I jumped on, I created my character, and I stopped right there. And I said, this whole, maybe not the whole journey, but we're going to start this journey off together, innit? So those are the vibes. Those are the vibes. And now, I know people have been like, listen, people have been telling me, oh, yo, join the social club, select your house early, get your wand picked early. And you know what, yeah? I had to say no to that. I had to say no. Daniel, what's good? And the reason I said no is I want the full Hogwarts experience, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to take an IQ test before I get to school and you tell me what house I belong in. To be honest, do you know what I feel like? I actually feel like Harry in the movie when they put on the hat on him and he doesn't know what house he wants to be in. Because, bruv, like, firstly, I'm like, yo, I feel like I've got Gryffindor DNA. But then sometimes when I take the test, it's Ravenclaw. But then I feel like some of my Sith brothers and sisters in chat were like, yo, you know it's Slytherin gang. So at this point, I really don't know where we're actually going to end up. And I'm actually going to leave it to the sorting hat. You get me? Those are the vibes. Shout out to Wolfsbane with another gifted sub. Appreciate the love, man. Get me? Said I'm a peacock. Let me fly. Listen. Team Lion, come on. Listen. Realistically, we're going to jump into the game. I don't want to waste too much time. But what I am going to tell you guys about right now is if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you are. If you are not part of the Discord, the Dom Nation Discord, ! Discord, go over there, join the Discord. That's where this stream lives 24 hours a day when we're not on stream. And also, make sure you guys have got some water, some juice, a pillow, a light snack, because we might be here for a while. Those are the vibes. We're actually going in. Yeah? Does everyone understand the house rules? Does everyone get the vibe? That's what we're doing today, ladies and gentlemen. Fluke Father, what's good? Daniel, what's popping? Can't wait to go full Death Eater in this game. Listen, yo, please, don't talk dirty to me. Because when I say I'm ready, I just mean I am ready. I'm ready for all of this, man. Are you man, ready? This is what I hit the speed and ferocity if you're ready. Shout out to man like Hashim, the wielder of the dark saber. 28 months. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Sit. No one sure they're ready. Yo, shout out to all the speed and ferocity in chat. Listen, YouTube. We're gonna need some members. So then you lot can be hitting the speed and ferocity over there. What's my favorite Harry Potter? My favorite Harry Potter is easily the Prisoner of Azkaban #3. Come on, man. Easily. And I can't wait for us to take this. I know you can't see my character, right? In fact, you know, let me spin this real quick. Let me give you a glimpse at the character. I can't wait to take this fresh-faced youth that we're looking at right now and turn him into the darkest wizards that this world has ever seen, fam. We're going in. Dante, what's popping? You feel me? Those are the vibes. We're going to take this youth who's been dubbed the Supreme Leader. Listen, I was racking my brain for the name for time. I was like, nah, man. J Potter, J this, J that. And I was like, nah. We're going to give this guy his final name from the beginning. He's just a Supreme Leader, innit? So it's day one Supreme Leader. We're going in. Slytherin for the W. Looks like you without exercise. Bro, don't make me take my t-shirt off, man. All right, look, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go in. Let's get it.
You saw what happened, right? Blocks, buckets, dunks, that should have counted. I did say to trust me. Or it keeps you safe on here, so you don't have to worry out there. Once you join, nobody's getting by.
Is it under a different username? See it, Jane?
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave.
Yeah, this game changing digital security. We can't just let anyone in here.
See, on the team, everyone's got a role. Or's role is to keep you safe online.
You guys like being safe, don't you? You like being safe? You like being safe? You like being safe? Okay, cool.
Best role with the team that keeps you safe. Or's got your back. Digital security you can actually trust.
About to lock down.
All right, man. Listen, I hope you guys are ready, because I am, innit? We're diving in, man. Let's get it.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's ItshimAgain World potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
The only thing I'm mad about to start this game of is how corny they got my man dressed.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Also, in terms of customer characterization, I did like it, but I do think in terms of voices, they could have did a bit more.
Professor?
Get me?
Sir, where are we?
Said the drip's coming. I'm. You know what? You know I'm ready for that. You know I'm ready for that.
Portkey. An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Right, these shoes though, and these socks, fam. Whose idea was this?
Look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
Whose idea was
Who
this?
created this portkey? Or why?
Also, just so everyone knows, there are sections of this game that I have played through before. When I actually went down to Warner Brothers Studios, Harry Potter World, and played an early release of the game. So some of this I have seen, some of this early section of the game I've seen.
How far did that portkey take us?
Listen, even if it is the 1800s, I you know what I'm saying, I wasn't dressing like this, bro. It's not that. He said he's got that London swag. Please don't disrespect me. Please don't.
I do.
Needs New York swag. 17th century drip. Love that. Love that.
And I believe that she and now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
Alright.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
I've got to turn the volume down on this a bit. Like, yo, it's going crazy.
let's see if we can find a path.
The graphics are so good. The game does look fire. Do you know? Listen, one of the things that I'm so impressed about is just, listen, I know you can't zoom in, but the texture of this brother's hair, I don't think I've seen anything like it, you know? I do love that. Alright, Professor Fig. Let's follow this you.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Just for anyone who doesn't know, apparently my character has he's got special abilities, do you know what I'm saying? And this is one of the reasons why they've let him into Hogwarts as a 5th year. Usually they don't do that. So it is a whole Anakin Skywalker, Tom Riddle type of situation, isn't it? Those are the vibes.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a strong.
I just want my wand at this point.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir.
Like right now, the game feels good, and I've like I said, I've played some sections of combat and stuff like that, so I know how good this game is. One of the things that I was super impressed about is from just seeing all of the marketing that they dropped, knowing that the game feels as good as it looked, and everything they described in the game seems like fire.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Can I get my wand out
Focus
yet?
on the center.
There you go. R2 to perform a basic cast. Don't even listen. I just want to know who my first Avada Kedavra victim's gonna be, fam. I might have to write their name down. Use the camera R to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings. I don't know about all that. I feel like I'm pretty good. I can't already. Listen, the way they've got the one, you see that little underhand thing he did there? Bro, this is gonna be wild all the way through. I'm about to be here for an hour, you know.
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? Let me stop right here. I'm actually gonna disconnect this controller, you know, because what I'm doing is I'm currently playing with my God of War controller, yeah. But I'm actually gonna put this down, and I'm gonna get my custom with paddles on the back. I feel like with the one casting being art, I just want to get even extra saucy with. We gotta be at full power, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta be. Hold on. And just so you know, I know some of you's gonna be like, "Yo, what does this change?" Let me back in the game, man. What this is gonna change is my R2. Just for anyone wants to know, is now my back paddle button here. So we're gonna be busting off these spells just a little quicker. Yeah, we're here with it. This is how I want to play this game, like that. Boom. We're not gonna be using R2, ladies and gentlemen.
Up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
All right, so this section of the game I have played as well, and I love this. I love this.
Steady yourself.
You know what time it is? Reparo! Come on, fam. Are you mad, bro? These man go hard. I know. Yo, someone tell Professor Fig to stop trying to flex on man. Tell him to stop trying to flex on man. So like I said, there's sections of this game that I have played through before. And we're coming up to how far I've played.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The mini map shows your surroundings with you in the middle. Come on. All right, let's see what this is talking about.
It's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Who is that?
Interesting.
One of the things that I know they're gonna go stupid in this game is with the mythology, and that is what I'm here for. Do you know what I'm saying? I want to learn things about the wizarding world that I've never known. You know what I'm saying? And also just having the time frame being 100 years before the events of Harry Potter and all of that other stuff, I think is just one of the best decisions that these lot have ever made. Do you know what I'm saying? Their hands aren't tied by the creative decisions of the movies or the books or anything like that. You get me? So I definitely think that's tough. I'm actually just loving this whole wand situation.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
The fact that they've given man's wizard a special ability, I love that. Look at this. This reminds me of Prisoner of Azkaban off rip. There's that scene where, do you guys remember when they're walking into the room of enchantment and he looks through the mirror and then it goes into the mirror and it flips to the other side?
Is there a room behind
Vibes.
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
It said interact with magic.
What in Merlin's name?
What in Merlin's name?
Godric's
What in
heart.
Merlin's beard?
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Jesus. That's cold. And I told you, just like in the movie, and I love that as well. I love those little callbacks, like from the beginning, straight in. Wake your goblin ass up, bro.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
The frame rate is super legit for me. Bear in mind, I just want everyone to know I'm playing on PS5 and I'm playing on fidelity mode. I am what you call a graphics whore. So I'm here for the dipping frame rate, for the improved ray tracing and all of that. Unless
The key.
during the combat, if we get into the combat and the frame rate starts being an issue, then I will change it. But until that point, we're in fidelity mode. That's the vibes.
This way, then. Stay close.
And like I said, if you haven't already, !Discord. And that will get you the link. And you jump in there, and I told you, on the Discord, that's where we're there 24 hours a day. If you've got news on Harry Potter or Hogwarts Legacy or anything in general, gaming, movies, or whatever, just jump in there, man. That's where we're at, and it's popping in there as well.
Keep your hands
Get me?
inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many volts are
Let's go.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
This is hard.
A private entrance.
Do you know what? It's one of those things where some of these, like, if you're into Harry Potter and you're into the wizarding world, bruv, all of these things are going to be familiar to you, but I don't feel like the magic is lost on, man. I love that the difference we're seeing it in how they present it in the movies and how they present it in the game. The fact that we're in Gringotts, what, 10 minutes into the game is mad.
It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
the controls feel pretty smooth to me, do you know, especially in terms of casting spells. I mean, we haven't got deep into the combat at all. Like, we haven't even started the combat. But in terms of the reactions of when I'm pressing R2 and how fast he's casting the spells and stuff like that, it all feels good, man. But it's early days in the game, you get me?
Vote number
12, brother.
Vote 12. Momentous day.
I'm going for the platinum trophy on this game. The platinum trophy. There's nothing less. There's nothing less for me. We're going for the platinum trophy on this game. Listen, we're on Hogwarts. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. So we're going to be going for the platinum trophy in the game as usual.
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon.
And if anyone's wondering like what color my character's eyes are, they're a nice purple, because that domination blood flows through this character's veins. You feel me? Those are the vibes. Alright, let's see what's popping off in Vault 12.
Here we are.
Alright, bear in mind, when I did a playthrough of this at Warner Brothers Studios, we did not get up to this point. They made sure that lots of the parts of the games, all of the big secrets were still hidden. So I'm really interested to see what's in this vault. The man's got purple blood, 100%. Royalty, fam. You know about that.
Vote 12.
Thank you for your help.
I would expect Sirius Black's family to be in this game. Personally, in terms of lineage of characters, I'm expecting to see the lineage of most of the people who show up in the series. But at the same time, I want it to be obviously grandfathers and shit like that, people that we've never met.
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Okay. Oh, I'm pushing it. My eye. Boom. Alright, we got a new spell.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Is that the way? Is that going to be the way that we've got to learn all spells? I like that. You know, it's just an easy way to throw a little mini game in there.
A door.
We're in.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward,
Revelio.
then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Alright, let's get through this door and then keep it moving. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Sirius Black's granddad or something like that is currently the headmaster at Hogwarts in this game.
Earn our way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Do you know what they really should have done in this game, yeah? Before they started this game, they should have asked you how many Harry Potter spells or spells do you know, bruv? Because man knows a Lumo, bro. You know what I'm saying? I should be able to whip out my wand, fam. How do I know more magic than my actual character? I guess I'm not a 5th year student in Hogwarts, you get me? I'm a full-blown dark wizard in real life, so...
I see something up ahead.
Get me?
What is it?
One of those. But trust me, give me 20 hours on this bitch and oh, it's going to be a whole different world, fam. Whole different world.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Bruv. Listen. Look, I've actually got to take a second and... I want to ask the question of who my character is, but this is the importance. This is the importance of having, and listen, this is one of the things that I know about this game before I even started playing, that they have meshed in the game mechanics so perfectly into the story narrative that I love it. The fact that my character is a 5th year student, he's got a magical ability that no one else has got, brother. I'm rolling around right now with Professor Wig, who is a Hogwarts teacher, and I can see stuff he can't see. I love that they give my character that ability in games. You know what I'm saying? Bruv, I'm on a new level. I shouldn't even be in Hogwarts, you know, fam, bruv. I should be in a difference, bruv. Come on, man. Revelio, man.
This is what you saw reflected in the floor.
I've got to reveal shit to my professors, you know.
Still there.
Bruv, they're going to have an issue trying to teach me shit in class.
When you moved,
Bruv.
the reflection turned in the direction.
I'm going to learn Avada Kedavra and blow my fucking dark arts teacher out the window, fam. I'm telling you. ASAP. Oh, new spell. Boss. Hold R2 and tap triangle to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Well done.
Hey.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Alright, so if it follows the light, I'm going to want him to turn around so then he can be exactly how he is in here. If we can get this to mirror each other, it's probably going to open up. Come on. You man would think that I'd... Bruv. You're a wizard, Harry! What? Are we on smoke? Early? Come on. Bro, I thought we was going to have to wait an hour. Yo, Professor Fig, chill out, man. Let me get a piece. Jesus! No, brother. No, brother. You, man. You're crazy. Jesus! It's too cold. It's too cold. I told you, man, about this already. Let me get 2 more spells, fam. Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I gotta pause the game. I can't do this, man. How did they do it so right? How did they do it so right? I got 1 spell. I've got 1 spell. I'm gassed. I'm actually gassed. Oh man, I wanna put me back in. I should have. Do you know what I should have done? I should have died so I could do that section again. But to be honest, no one can take me out. No one. I thought Professor Fig was gonna have all the fun.
Professor Fig, Professor.
You see that there?
This isn't good.
You see this in the game? You see when they're like, listen, we're gonna force you to use your spells. I love this. And this is what I was talking about the game narrative and the game mechanics working together. They're like, listen, we just told you how to use the light spell. Nah, bruv, you're in darkness. Now what? I'm here, man. I'm here. They went too hard with this.
Where am I supposed to go?
Definitely went too hard with this.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
He said I'm on a pursuit to happiness. This might be it, you know. After this, I might be able to just throw my PS5 out the window and be like, yeah, man, they did it, man. They did it. I don't need to play another game ever. This shit's cold. And do you know why on every fucking Cybernerds video I'm screaming for online? Because I want to go online and avocadaver the shit out of someone in chat, bruv. I want to blast someone into smithereens, man. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's where they're leading me.
I want to do someone how Voldemort did Cedric, fam. I'm telling you, R.I.P. Cedric, man. Let me not. R.I.P. Cedric.
Lumos.
Yeah, let me spin these, man. You man, wake up. All right, we got more puzzles. I'm liking these puzzles as well. I'm not going to lie. I'm liking these puzzles. These man follow the light.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
These men are hiding shit from me already.
Lumos.
Just off finding that box, yeah. Just off finding that box, I'm gonna have to fucking look around now.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Listen, let these motherfuckers put me in a Tri-Wizard tournament and see what happens. Pfft. Trust me. Trust me. You man, wake up. Yeah, Professor Fig ain't here now.
To fight my way out of here.
Damn right. Let's go. Ooh. The parry is so hard in this game. Do you know what I like as well? Like, the evade plus the parry, I'm loving. Hold triangle during Pretogo to stun enemies with a stupefy counter-attack. Whoa. Hold on. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Hold on. What's this? Okay. 3 stupefies. Oh, you stupid ass bitch! Look at him! Oh shit! How dare you? Hey, he's been stupefied for time though. Yep. He's still knocked. I love how knocked he is. Would he usually be... Oh, shit. Do you know what I want to know? Can I cast my Stupefy on someone else? Nope. Cold. Cold.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, we can sprint. Oh, so this youth's got a little bit of speed in him. In fact, you know what, yeah? Let me hit this Revelio again, yeah? Because I don't trust this game after they had that one hidden chest in that first room. If you didn't know already, gassed. Man said online Quidditch like FIFA. Take my motherfucking money. Take it all. Take all the money. Combat looks crazy. Combat's wild. You like the enemy variety. I love that. I love that. I love this. And they let me go back. This is what I love, bruv. What, are you mad? Am I too easily entertained? Love it.
Revelio.
Boom. Another chest. Listen. Revelio's going to have to be my best friend in this game. Well, we getting some change. Little currency. I'm not even ready for that. There's got to be some other shit in here.
Lumos.
Listen, I don't want to have to hit anyone with the Cruciatus curse in it. So no, let's not ask if I'm a Harry Potter fan again. You feel me? Shout out to everyone plugged in, man. Welcome to the stream. My character's name is Supreme Leader because I was like, let's just skip to the end.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensieve.
Said a game about Juju. I'm deep in it. Green, white, green. You know us. Born with the magic. Did you see the hair texture? Did you see the texture in the hair?
Follow my lead.
What are these man doing to me?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as
But
I can.
we can see that ancient magic, baby.
will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets.
I need it all.
Knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
I'm strong enough to defend it.
If we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
If you're Nigerian, you got to choose Slytherin House. Slytherin House has been calling me. It's been calling me, you know. I might have to go. I might have to go Slytherin, man. I'm feeling. I'm gonna let this. Like I said, I'm gonna let the Sorting House decide. The Sorting Hat decide, you know. If you're green, white, green, you have to go Slytherin. I'm not mad at it.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Oh shit! I forgot we were still in the vault, you know.
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock. Seems my reputation...
Don't buy into the Slytherin propaganda. Man said, join us. Slytherin's calling me, man. I can hear this. I can hear the snakes. I can hear the snakes talking. I'm about to blow this goblin out this bitch. Out this bitch.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with...
Heart of a lion, get out the grass. Oh, it's mad.
I have no patience for traitors.
Oh.
Now,
Like I said, the Sorting Hat's gonna decide, man.
I'm not giving you anything.
Professor Fig, hey, stand behind me, bro.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Bitch, I will blow you away. Yo, Professor Fig better not die, bruv. Old ass better get behind me. Look at you. Look at this idiot goblin started. Slytherin and Sith give on-job vibes. You know I'm on job, bro. You know I'm on job. Bro, I might have to just... Do you know what? The thing is... The only thing holding me back from Slytherin is really knowing that fucking Malfoy belongs to that. But at the same time, them man come in 100 years later. Who knows? Yo, Fig better not die, bro. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. Saved his old ass, you know.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Cause you're weak, bro.
Where are we?
It can't be.
But the hair texture.
It seems those who set up the pensieve,
Dark Gryffindor. Unprecedented.
path to both, wanted someone
You know it makes sense.
to end up
It
here.
actually does make a lot of sense.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I might have got swayed on that one, you know. Dark Gryffindor. Oof. Yo. Fire. Do you know what's crazy about there being no facial hair in this game? You know I had a fully grown beard at 13. Yeah, I know, they're tripping, innit? Said the music. Oh, man, you man are mad. I might never have to watch a Harry Potter movie again. Said go full Anakin on them. Yeah, I'm fucking up all the first years. All of them. Listen, yo. The hair, like, I'm gonna be talking about my man's hair this whole game. It's almost as good as mine. Oh me, hold on. Oh.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no
Give me back my
but
wand.
that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Why can't I just keep the robe I've got on now? It's all black with the purple tint. Why can't I just do that? Why can't I make my own house? I don't, bro. Oh shit! It's that time, you know.
Phineas, Nigellus, black.
Yo, he had a bit of undertone in him when he said black right there, didn't he?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Yeah, I do rate that Sirius Black's granddad's voiced by Simon Pegg. Love that. Bit of a prick though, still. Yo, I'm used lot. When I tell you my mind is fried right now about what house to go to, Slytherin has been screaming my name for the last week. I don't know what to do, bruv. I just don't know what to do. How did they do it? Are they gonna ask me questions? We're gonna let the sorting hat decide, man. But let me see what I got. Do you know? Let me...
yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Just a little bit.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
My expectation is to be the baddest wizard out here. I can't wait to start class. I can't wait to explore. To be honest, I do want to start class so I can learn the spells. But I also want to explore because I know the deepest, darkest magic is out here on the roads. I can't wait to start class. I can't wait to explore. I actually want to start class. I want to learn. I want to learn all the basic shit these men have got.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
I want to learn all of Hogwarts secrets.
Hogwarts has much to offer.
Yeah, it does. I'm a dedicated student. I'm willing to learn. I'm ready to learn.
Class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom.
Calm.
As well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of. What is it?
Power. Royalty. Ooh. Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. I wouldn't say ambition because I know what's mine. I'm not even ambitious for it. It's mine and I'm taking it. Loyalty. I feel like I'm a pretty loyal character. Yeah. Curiosity. I'm not curious, fam. I'm not curious. Daring. Shit. Have we got to hit loyalty here? Is it daring? I really don't give a shit about nothing. I'm going in. We're gonna... I'm going daring, innit? I'm going daring because, bruv, I'm not scared of nothing, fam. I'm not scared of nothing.
Sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Bam! And he's saying what I'm saying.
Oh, but you're brave.
Come on.
Exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown.
The unknown scared of me.
Forge ahead alone when you must.
100%.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Are they gonna Gryffindor me? Ooh, wait. Are we in Gryffindor? Like that? 2 questions. The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Gryffindor house, known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. I can't lie, it does sound like me. What? Slytherin house, known for cunning, ambition, and the hunger for power. I don't feel like I'm hungry for power. I feel like the power's already mine. You get me? So, off that description, it's not pulling me. Hufflepuff's house, known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. It does speak to me as well. Intelligence, creativity, and wit. There should just be a purple badge in the middle that says Supreme Leader. But I'm gonna go with what they gave me, man. Daring, bravery, and chivalry. I'm gonna have to go Gryffindor. I'm back in the house. Gryffindor superiority. The hat knows all. Every streamer's Gryffindor. Them man are lying though. Them man are lying.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
I can see the green, white, green in this.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Said Dark Gryffindor, you're one of us, Jay. Don't do it, bro. Yo, this might be one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make on stream, fam. Jesus. Pick Slytherin. I had to go with... Bruv, listen. Firstly, I just don't give a shit what any other streamer did. They can all suck my... backwards. So, say Gryffindor's for weak people. Rotted. Oh, man. Power through the dark side. Slytherin ferocity. Why are you man trying to chat? Why are you man trying to finesse me right now? Be a dark Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw got purple uniform. Ah! No! Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Oh, bro, my mind is frazzled right now. This is why they should have. Why didn't they ask more questions? Why didn't they ask more questions? Have we got a coin? I need a coin. We got a flip on this. The Gryffindor slander will not be tolerated. Avada Kedavra. Ravenclaw, bruv. Ravenclaw's blue. Be who you are. Through power, I gain victory. Listen. Gryffindor or Slytherin, we're going to the coin flip. 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 Tails. 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 Slytherin. Heads. Gryffindor. We're going best out of 3. 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 Tails. Woo! It's Tails first time. It's Tails. It's Tails first time. It's Tails first time. First time's Tails. We got 1 Tails. Slytherin's up, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, if it's green, white, green, like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Oh. I don't even want to look. 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 It's Tails. It's bruv. Green, white, green! Slytherin! Green, white, green! Let the juju flow through you! Woo!
Oh, and one more thing.
Evil wins. Yo, bruv. Let's go, man. Slytherin house, we're in.
Enough.
Party in a dungeon.
Banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your
Listen,
academic.
let's go, man. We're in.
Sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Jeez, let's go.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Let's go. Slytherin house it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see.
I don't fuck with Weasleys still.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
I'm definitely making a Horcrux, fam. Definitely.
As deputy headmistress, it is
And I'm definitely sacrificing the Weasley family to make him. They're actually like why are they? We don't even need them. Just get me. I'm gonna try and actually erase the Weasleys from history now.
common for a student to begin as a 5th year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance.
I'm actually gassed. I think we made the right choice, you know. I'm actually feeling good about the decision.
Aspiration.
Revelio. Let's go, baby. Jesus. Let's go, man. Listen, you know they put the dark-skinned brother in a dungeon anyway, so you know we're going to the right place, fam. Jesus.
You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you
Fred and George are goated. I'm not mad at Fred and George still. Listen, Fred and George are an exception to the rule, man. Them man started making peas and went rich, fam. They weren't even supposed to be Weasleys, you know. They weren't even. Said snakes and juju. Shaking your head. Listen, it is what it is. I'm just glad my dad ain't in stream. Shit, that would have been wild. Probably watching anyway. Dad, I love you, man. You know what time it is. Come on.
Like everyone's gone.
Bro, actually, it kind of looks like Nigerian here. Look, Bear Greens. Why have we got... Do you know what, yeah? Why have we got a villainized Slytherin? Why have we got a villainized Slytherin, fam? You know what I'm saying? Bruv, you know what, yeah? I'm setting a whole new tone and energy for Slytherin house. Firstly, we got the power because we're just the coldest motherfuckers out here, man. Move. Is this my yard? Revelio, bruv. What's in it? I don't know how these motherfuckers got me in. Bruv, use like... I'm actually so gassed. I'm actually at Hogwarts. We made it. Like, we've been trying to get accepted to the school for years. And we're in it. I'm gassed. I'm gassed. I'm gassed. Look at the texture of that brother's hair, though. Look at the green. Listen. Rep your flags, man. Green, white, green. We're here, ladies and gentlemen. We made it, man. We made it. Do you know what? Yeah, we gotta get some plants up in this bitch, bruv. Yeah, man. Listen. We're actually going to be popping out here, man. Jungle fever and that, man. We're out here, man. We're out here. Sociopaths, the lot of them. Makes sense, bro. Makes sense. I've got no sense of humor and I'll be stay broody. Bruv, Slytherin house. Slytherin house. Ready. He said bringing some things back to the dungeon. They don't want to go nowhere else. We got the chains, whips, and all of that. Oh, are you man hearing the vibes? Are they playing the same music in the other halls? I bet they ain't. Oh, Nagini be moving mad. Where is Zoe Kravitz? She was in Slytherin house, weren't she? Shit. Exact. You man were tripping. Who you man got? Hermione. Hermione's cold, but still. Nagini. I'm not going to the common room. Fuck that. Who's in here, bruv? Yep. I don't know whose shit this is, but I'm in there. Yo. Locked. I'm taking everyone's shit. Yo, you man, just know there's a new 5th year here, and I run shit. I'm in your room. I'm stealing your scrolls. I'm taking your lunch money. You better make sure you got your wand on you. He said, nah, just start stealing. Bro, it's not stealing. I own it. It's mine. I run these, man. Whose shit is this? Whose room's this, bro? There's got bare rooms in there. Yo, they got the vibes, bruv. Who's playing the bangers? He said, my room now, Supreme Leader. Bruv. To be honest, when I picked the name Supreme Leader, we should have just known what time it was for real. Talking about. Supreme Slytherin. Do you know what it is? It's the elegance of the music they're playing right now, fam. Old. Loving it. Bro, I'm not going to the I'm not going to the common room. Yeah, they're trying to get me. In fact, you know what? Let me get there so we can start moving things along.
Some introductions are in order.
Yo, all of you man, shut your mouth. I run shit here. You hear them talking about me? That's that new 5th year. Yeah. You man, watch yourself still. Get me? Yeah, I did just waltz in like that, bro. What gone? Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow.
Well gone.
To Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
Well, I'm big
She's
shit.
A friend of Professor Figgs, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was definitely exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't
I mean,
you just get yourself
Yo, why is man being so humble about the situation? I walked in there, I blew the fuck out of everyone and kept it moving. Nice to meet you. What's he reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
I know.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Oh, we're getting to the bottom of this shit real quick.
Met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation.
And me and Sebastian gonna be on crud from early.
It's good meeting you. Good luck today.
Merlin was from Slytherin. Slughorn Slytherin. I like Sebastian. Off rip, I like Sebastian. Sebastian's reading a book. Forbidden text already. Calm. I like Sebastian. I'm actually loving this, bro. Yo, who's this thing here? Well, go on. What are you saying?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shut your mouth. What's popping? I don't like her. Who's this you? Looks moist. And I did.
Revelio.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
But who is this person who keeps telling me they wouldn't do that? Who's look at this? Look at this you here. Brother thinks he's way too cool for school, innit?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
This guy sounds like he wants to be my slave, and I'm cool with it. Do mermaids often appear outside the common room? Listen, I want all the information I can get.
Say he thought he heard a mermaid.
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Do mermaids often appear outside the common rooms? Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin? I mean, I don't care if this guy wants to be, you know what I'm saying? Get some more volume in there then. Yeah? You need. Like I said, this guy sounds like he wants to be my slave, so I ain't asking him no more questions. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
If you do that, you'll lose.
Alright, Sebastian sounds like he wants to be my boy. I can roll with him. And Ominous sounds like he wants to be my slave. I'm with it. Let's see what this thing's talking about.
Not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged
I know
in
you
with
know who
Professor
I
Fig
am.
last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
She likes riding brooms. Okay. I wish you had been there. We had it handled. Ooh, we're getting spicy from rip. She's telling me she likes riding brooms, and I can tell her I wish she could have been there. Or we had it handled. I don't think, she's not really the vibe for me. She's not. But I might want to make a friend, innit? I don't want to be dismissive of her because we just met, innit? So I'm going to hit her with the, I wish she was there. Get me. You, man, you got to read between the lines, man. Come on, man.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
Now she's trying to
Speaking
show
of
me
which,
something about
I'd
flying.
like to get in
I'm
some
backing
time on
it.
my broom before classes.
She says she's about to go hop back on her broom. Seem to know about wizard chest. Do you fly a lot? Let me see.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Yo. Alright, cool. We're out.
Goodbye, Imelda.
I like Imelda. Imelda's calm still. Imelda's calm still.
Fifth-year Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Yo, how comes this Weasley chick's trying to be my mentor, man? Bro, I don't like the Weasleys, man. I actually don't. Like, real stuff. Like, they're annoying to me. But do you know what? Yeah, it's really Ron. Ron really pisses me off, bruv. To be honest, the rest of the Weasleys, I can't. Maybe I'm projecting because I just Ron's moist. Ron Weasley's moist. In fact, you know what? Yeah, let me hang out with Ron's grandma and see what I got. See if she don't change my opinion of these, man. You never know what might happen. You get me?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
100%. I'm about to start crying,
Well,
man.
you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
Career?
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Do you know what? Yeah, since we're talking about the Weasleys, I'm 50-50 on Ginny.
Here you are.
Because as a wizard, she goes hard. But as I don't know why Harry picked her still as well. But you get me.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Listen, one of the things that we're going to do, or my mindset in terms of this game or just learning in general is I'm trying to learn as much as I can, as much as possible, bruv. I'm going to be a great student. I want to learn dark arts. I want to learn all the forbidden shit. Like, that's what I'm on. You get me? I want to learn the stuff that I think's important to me. You get me?
I certainly
Please,
would have
please,
appreciated
please.
something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert.
Revelio.
One of the things I'm saying, listen, if you've never watched Harry Potter, all I'm saying is start with, yo, what's going on here? Not that Assassin's Creed shit. What do you mean? This is the first thing I don't like about the game, but maybe they're trying to show me something. Yo, Prisoner of Azkaban, start there.
Revelio.
If you've never watched any Harry Potter movies and you want to know where to start, Prisoner of Azkaban, start right there. You're good. Come on. Let's go, Miss Weasley.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Do you know what? Yeah, usually when I listen, if
don't you cast Revelio and see what details the field guide can provide?
I know she's trying to give me the tutorial and stuff, but I don't need it. I'm gonna be hitting Revelio every 10 seconds. This statue depicts a Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. I actually believe in the Loch Ness Monster still. We just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appear here. One of the things I would say is if you watched me on stream ever, you know usually I don't read shit in games unless I have to. In this game, we will be reading everything. Everything. Because it's not just for the game. Like, I actually want to know. I want to know. Bruh. Selecting your first guide page unlocks a new challenge Category new challenge you unlock throughout your adventures will appear here. Where's the challenges? Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards. Unlock at each tier you complete. Alright, cool.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more
Revelio.
opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
All right, man. Professor Weasley, let's go, man. She's teaching me two things, innit? But they should just, like, there should be an option to just let me roam free and just be like, oh, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to get onto the game already, but just in terms of it being, like, you deciding what kind of player you want to be, there should have been an option for me to just run away from her and, like, never show up to basic, like, Hogwarts 101. You know what I'm saying? Freshman orientation. I would have skipped that shit because I skipped it in real life and I would skip it in this too.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You can open a map at any time to fast travel to discover blue flames. Rotted. Is that what these are? These are fast travel points around the build. That's cold. I think that just gives you an indication of how big Hogwarts actually is. I like that. That's cold. That's cold. I had no clue. And you know what? Yeah, this is one of the things they hid from us when we played it at Hogwarts, because I was asking questions. I remember actually going up to one of these and trying to interact with it, and someone came up to me and was like, nah, you can't do that. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. That's sick. That's cold. I like that a lot. All right, select the grand staircase region to continue. I just did. Did I not? Okay, boom. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house, common room. Grey flue flames undiscovered. Boom. Okay. The right side of the map, where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. That's where we actually need to get. I mean, once we get past freshman orientation, that's where we need to get to, where we're learning lessons, all of that. I also want to know in terms of like how you learn lessons, what times class, all of that, bruv, because I'm in there. Select the library. It's the library here. Boom. Professor Weasley has unlocked. Okay. I want to see. Did they show it in the game how we get from one to another? Did they have? Is evaporating legal? Like, can we evaporate in Hogwarts at this time in history? Because you know they banned that in, like, if you watch the Harry Potter movies, evaporating in Hogwarts is well, you're not allowed to do it.
From Central Hall.
So I don't like the way that they skipped that. There's no animation. See, I know they skipped the animation there, but I thought maybe they was gonna give us the animation later. Bruv, they got to do better than that right there. There's definitely got to be an evaporate animation when you're fast traveling inside Hogwarts.
Our King's Cross station, so to
Let me
speak.
listen.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close.
Oh, I think we're in.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
I'm there.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me? Yep.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are
For anyone who
lucky to
doesn't
have
know
the
what an aura
ever-gifted
is, it's
Professor
a
Hobbit in charge of our
bounty
students'
hunter.
education in
That's
that
a
regard.
wizard. Let's talk about charms.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
All right, cool. What's Hogsmeade? I don't care. Thanks, Professor.
Thank
Let's
you,
roll.
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
No, we're good.
And you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh? Yeah, she was talking hella shit.
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Said Hermione in Slytherin house. Straight demon.
Professor. They've a rare...
Imagine they put her in
aptitude
Gryffindor. You
for
see what she did to her
magic,
parents.
it
Mad.
Well, I'm just glad
If
you
she was in
both
Slytherin
arrived
house, that would have been a whole different situation.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts.
That would have been a whole
and
different
you chose to
situation.
fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
All right, so what I want to know is how much exploring can I do right now? How much exploring can I do right now? Oh, whoa, okay. We've got all my spells and we've got them all locked. I want that. I already... Is that
Revelio.
Alright, boom. Jeez, man. Alright, we're gonna have to get all of this tutorial-based stuff done real quick.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Firstly, the reason I told her about exploring ruins, I actually wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. I hope I didn't.
She caught me off guard.
Yeah, she did.
I didn't tell her
I weren't
anything else
listening
about our travels here.
I'm too
I
gassed
will
about
say,
being in Hogwarts.
I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
But
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
I do feel like Professor Fig's moving a bit.
Capable as you are,
Moving
I believe
mad still.
the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained.
He knows that I've
Happily,
got special
you have the
abilities.
benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to require level and or spell to activate. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Alright. Track a quest with X. Boom. Charms class. Defense against the dark arts. Levioso. Accio. Boom. We're on it.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Said this brother's moving like Palpatine.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes.
Bro,
and a
it's
trip
always
to
the old ass
Hogsmeade for
white men, you know.
supplies, including
Odin and God of War, fam. Same vibes, you know. Same
He's an
vibes.
exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out
Trying to
when I
befriend,
have more
trying to
information
befriend
about
the
our
young prodigy.
mysterious locket.
It's mad.
For
It's
now,
actually mad.
Focus on your classes and pay attention.
Bro, hey, yo, you gotta watch out for these old white men.
Hinge on the magic you are able to master within these
You said
walls.
Weinstein. Hey, you, man, stop it. Stop it. Calm down, man. Hey, listen, we're gonna... Do you know what I'm gonna do, yeah? Alright. What I'm trying to do... actually, do you know what, yeah? I'm gonna go straight to Charms class, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna Revelio everything still. Hold on.
Revelio.
I've already
said
unlocked
that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, let me stay focused, man. Let me stay focused. This is cold, though. I love they got the moving paintings, all of that, bruv. Can't trust these brothers, man. And as the new freshest youth in school, you get me. The baddest man in the Slytherin house, the new supreme leader. I gotta watch out for these peeps still. Palpatine house.
Revelio.
Let me go get Accio, bro. And then I'm trying to catch up with Sebastian, bruv. Sebastian seemed like he was on crud. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Oh.
May we talk about this?
Nah, the map's gangster. Alright, Fig's not backing it. It said Accio and Staff and Saltfish. Ah, it's mad. Bad. Is that Merlin there? I swear someone was talking about Merlin earlier. One of the baddest man from Slytherin.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I'm actually not mad that we picked Slytherin at all, man. I know we said we was going to let the Salt and Hat decide, but bruv, it weren't feeling right, man. It wasn't feeling right. Let one of these youths from these other house say some shit to me and see if I don't blow them out there. You know what I'm saying?
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So
Well,
you
go on.
are the new student.
I'll go on, babes.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that
I'm
we will
seeing
take
a lot of
home
meddling in the
passion
classroom
and
still.
rigor requisite of such
Probably because we got a brown
challenge.
teacher.
Right?
I like it.
Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Said you want what he's snorting? Mud. He's definitely on something.
Do you even
I don't know what he was doing in that back room.
Summoning charm. Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands.
Do you know what? I haven't even done this. I haven't even done anything to get my wand. You know, I've still got a second-hand wand. How to make man out to be some sort of peasant, you know. Accio. Give me that shit.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Professor Ronan Slivery.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of
All I'm letting you guys know is I've now got a different
After
perspective
me.
on all Slytherin house members' skill, except for Malfoy and his dad and his mum and that whole family in general. Fuck the Malfoys. In fact, you know what? If I can turn some motherfuckers into a Horcrux, they're all getting it.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and that's it! Stay focused. Now, think of this like excellent control there. Very good.
Can these man give me some real shit?
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
These man better
Miss
give me
Onai, would
some
you
real
care
shit.
to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
When do we start? Bruv, why is she moving next to man like that? Oh, we can start already? Okay, we're going one at a time.
There we go.
Oh, she ain't beating me.
Let us beat them.
Oh, I pulled it off. Okay. These man didn't even explain the rules of the game to man. I'm about to take this L. Nah, man, she cheated, man. These man didn't explain the game. Nah. I feel like I got cheated still. Run this thing back, man!
Don't lose your composure.
Bruv, I got cheated. How these man not gonna explain the game?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Alright, cool.
I think we are well past interesting at this
Let's
point.
go.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Alright,
Be
cool.
sharp. go.
Yeah, hold that, honey. Hold that. Hold that.
Let us see this.
Hold that. Hold that.
That is
Why
how
she-
it's done.
Why is she trying to walk off like that? Tell me she doesn't get the 50 points for that. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh!
Stay focused.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Just know I'm coming back for her still.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
I just, everyone bear in mind that it's my first day at school. She's been here for 5 years, innit? 5 years. 5 years. 5 years.
Weeks to become proficient.
5 years.
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I
Sure.
transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna ask the question. Like, I'm not gonna ask how big is Uganda. I'm gonna ask about what's
This may
magic
seem
like
an
in
odd
Uganda.
question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Surely the magic is weaker. Do you think? Do you think the magic? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask if the magic's weaker.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Why are
I
they-
must admit, however,
Why are they
that I am
teaching
growing
us
quite
about
fond of
magic
using a
without
wand.
wands, bro?
It seems very
Is that gonna be an option in the game? I would love that. I now need
Is
to know more.
Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
The Niger pressure pack. Oh, my chest is hurting right now. Jesus.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Why is she making Hogwarts sound so shit right now?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
I've been playing this game for
Until next
2
time.
hours, and in the first 2 hours, they're talking about another school that shits on
course,
Hogwarts.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
Who's this shoe,
You
bro?
know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Let me chat to Ronan and see what he's talking about. If he's got any extra knowledge.
A
from
word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Was calm still.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
It's because this school's
Now,
whack, bro.
Professor Weasley
She
has
says she
asked
comes
that
from a
your
school that
professors
flies
give you
in the air
instruction
and you can use
outside
magic
of
without
the
wands, bro.
ordinary
That's 10
curriculum.
times bigger than Hogwarts.
Expect to hear from
Bruv,
me
what are we
soon
doing here,
regarding
bro?
a special
Why did these
assignment
man do
that
this,
I am
bro?
preparing for you.
To that better drop in the DLC. Trophy. Come on. Use this thing here.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Lumos.
Alright, looks like there's a chest out here.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Who's trying to chat to me? What's this thing talking about? Samantha.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale.
Oh,
I've
go on.
been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well.
I'm the
You
buff thing.
certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities.
I do.
Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his.
I'm not.
Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do. I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes.
What's going on
I
here?
shall cheer for the boys.
He's saying I can open it.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Alright, so. Alright, this is obviously a puzzle. Now here, it's got a 5 in the middle and it's got a 3 and a 0. So I'm going to guess the other part of this is a 2. Now, there's a 2 and I'm going to guess that corresponds to some animal that's on the thing. I'm going to guess it's a unicorn. I get a unicorn here. Oh. I guess maybe it's the question mark. And there's a double question mark over here. Okay, unicorn there. Unicorn. Okay, maybe that. And the unicorn. I'm moving mad. What else is here? Do I not have enough information to sort this out already? You know what, yeah? Let me just leave this and keep it moving. Level 1. Look, bruv, I'm not even level 1 yet.
As far as I can see, the only potion worth learning.
Yo, that's cool. Alright.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family...
Let me find out what this next class is. Let me get to this. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked with the Flag and discover and exploring enemies. I'm trying to get to the dark arts class. Alright, we're gonna track this quest. We're gonna go to this class here.
From somewhere more posh.
Ah! Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, who's the teacher here? Oh, we're stupefying already, yeah? Sebastian, have him up. Come on.
Professor Hecat.
Perhaps you'd be
Why
good
is
enough to
Sebastian
blast
on
each
so
of the
much
pieces
crud?
in your
I
own
love it.
time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
I definitely don't think you have to be a Harry
Today
Potter fan
we
to
will
play this
review a
game, man. It
spell
seems
that has saved me from
like
death at the hands of
if
dark
they
wizards
seem to
more
be
times than I
explaining
care to remember.
everything that you need to know in the game about the game. I think that this is actually going to turn a lot of people onto actually Harry Potter the movies.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Listen, I'm not going to start any kind of Gryffindor slander, but that you is getting shown up.
Especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Alright, we've got another new spell. Calm, I'm with it.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
That's what she said. Nah, this is definitely game of the year, man. Everyone calm down, brothers. Easy work. Easy money.
Let us begin with
It's
a
like God of
basic
War.
cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As master. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Combat's so cold. Combat's fire.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
Listen, I don't want to break it to anyone, but this is definitely going to be better than Spider-Man 2.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should be easy. You're good. How perceptive. How's the view?
Rather
Why
good
so-
at this, aren't you? Stupid. Levioso. Good form. I know.
Why is Sebastian trying to have man up?
It can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Cast Levioso to throw your opponent off guard.
Put me down, fam.
Stupid. You're not going to make this easy, are you?
I wouldn't dream.
I do enjoy my duel.
Sebastian didn't like that, did he?
Not bad for a beginner.
He didn't like that, did he?
You give as good as you get.
Sebastian, hold that, bro.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heckard. Glad to have the
Where's
opportunity
my
to
wand?
practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Just for the man them that think I'm not taking this whole thing seriously, yeah? I got the elder one right here. Yeah, exactly. Know what time it said. The elder. Don't put the question mark. The elder. I got the Tri-Wizard Cup behind me and the Resurrect. You know what, yeah? Guy, listen. Let's take a quick break.
You saw what happened, right? Blocks, buckets, dunks, that should have counted. I did say to trust me. Or it keeps you safe on here, so you don't have to worry out there. Once you join, nobody's getting by.
Is it under a different username? See it, Jane?
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave.
Yeah, this game changing digital security. We can't just let anyone in here.
See, on the team, everyone's got a role. Or's role is to keep you safe online. You guys like being safe, don't you? You like being safe? You like being safe? You like being safe? Okay, cool. Best role with the team that keeps you safe. Or's got your back.
Yo. Hey, yo. Yo. Yo, use lot. Yo, get back into your seats, man. Get back into your seats, man. Get your ones up. Come on. Back into your seat. Get your ones up. Do you just like have a little stretch? Did you guys have a little stretch? Let me know what you got. Jump in chat. Jump in chat. Let me know what you lot are saying and thinking about the game. We back. You said, who did I disarm to get the Elder Wand? Actually, the situation was that it's one of the. Let me chat to you, man, real quick about the situation. So basically, I was in the ends as usual, roaming around with this wand. Do you know what I'm saying? Get me? Something very like Ginny Weasley's wand. Like it. You get me? It's a very powerful wand. I don't know if you man are onto that. And I seen this brother. Well, I heard this brother had the Elder Wand, innit? And you know what we had to do to him, innit? You know what time it was. Now we're here, innit? And just in case anyone gets me, listen, have I got to show you, man, what it is? Listen, this is what we got. I don't even like sharing some of this stuff because I know what kind of scummy and Weasley wizards we got out there, innit? But no, this is here. See, random can't even touch this, fam. Oh yeah, I got the bits. Just so you lot know, this is not the time turner. The Resurrection Stone still. I got all three of the Deathly Hallows, and if you know, you know, the Master of Death. And also, one weekend I want to try a Wizard Tournament because it's light work, innit? Like I said, R.I.P. Cedric. Man, listen, this is what I got on my Gringotts. Where are my glasses? Don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect me. It's my first day, so I didn't want to put them on, innit? But and also, because we're back in the day, they ain't even got these yet. But yeah, fam. So you man know what it is. Whenever we get those 5-10 gifted subs, we hit the tequila in this. The thing that took away Dumbledore's strength, innit? You get me? Man, listen, we got all of it here. Ladies and gentlemen. We got it all here. Sit. Dumbledore's torture sippy cup. It's mad. Listen, that cup hits different when you pour the tequila in it. You try not to hate on Harry Potter, but always end up hating. It's mad. Mad, but it's not mad. Where's the cloak? Obviously, you can't see it. It's invisible. Duh. How's man gonna ask, where's the invisible cloak? What? It's invisible, bro. I expect better from another person from Slytherin House, you get me? You, man. Come correct, man. Listen. Nah, real shit. Hopefully you guys have had a little stretch, all of that. Relax, we're gonna go back in, man. We're diving back into the game. We're diving back in. That's what they tell you, but it's not real.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years.
Alright, let me see what Sebastian's talking about real quick. I feel like Sebastian's going to be on job. Whatever Sebastian's on, I'm backing him.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
I actually have seen that there are Twitch
It was
extension
certainly
cosmetics,
good
but
practice.
due to the fact that I got the
Practice?
deluxe edition
It felt more like I
and
was dueling
I've
an
got
expert.
a whole
Didn't
bunch of
expect a
things
new
that get
student
unlocked
to
from
be
the
so
dark
deft
art
with
stuff,
the
I'm not. I saw the
Then
stuff that
again,
Twitch was giving away, and I don't really give a
perhaps
shit
this
about
wasn't
it.
your first
It's not my
duel.
vibe. Get me? It's not my vibe. It's not my energy, so I'm not gonna bother. I've had my share of one comeback. It was never used my win, bruv.
I've dueled enough.
Yeah.
Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Exactly. Tell
Fair
Sebastian what time it is.
You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
If Sebastian wants
Count
another
me in.
one-on-one, I'd
That's
gladly
it.
fuck his ass
Knew I
up
was right
again.
about you.
Pause.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
I'm breaking the
Whether
rules
it's
every day.
joining a secret dueling club,
Every day I'm breaking
or
the rules.
sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
I'm doing it.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
This long thing. What I actually
Off on
want.
another adventure, are we?
I was about to say, what I actually want to do is, I want to see if... I want to try and get back to the common room. Actually, you know what, yeah? Let me just be out here, actually. Until they start teaching me about cosmetics and stuff like that, I might just keep going. Let me just run around the school and see what's popping.
Revelio.
Outside, yeah? Alright, so you don't actually have to interact with the Floo Flames to unlock them. You just got to go somewhere. Alright, cool. You can actually just cast spells anywhere. What's this cat one? I felt like this cat was going to give me something. We're just petting cats for no reason. Hey. Quest.
What about the room, Professor?
I
And
was
like
thinking
Deke.
the same thing, Deke.
R.I.P.
Perhaps
Dobby.
you could help.
Dobby was a real one, man. Yo, put your ones up for Dobby.
Excuse, Deke.
Ones up for Dobby,
Ah.
man.
There you are.
They did Dobby dirty, fam.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
We
I
ain't
see.
we ain't telling Weasley
I'm
nothing
trying
no
to
more.
get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra
Let me
assignments.
get that extra work. What? More work? No, I want more work.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Listen,
Now,
I
regarding the
can't
trip
be
to
mad, like,
Hogsmeade
I kind of
mentioned
fuck with
earlier.
Bellatrix. Bellatrix
We've
has got...
arranged to replace the
Bellatrix
supplies
is a
lost on
savage
your way
still.
here,
She's on smoke.
including seeds,
Ultimate smoke.
potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Ooh, we're getting our one now,
You've
yeah?
managed your classes well
Calm.
with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What more can you tell me about the potion shops? What's at Spellcraft? Oh, there really is an Ollivander's here. I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Perhaps Sebastian Shaw or Natty. I'm talking about Sebastian. I'm rolling with Sebastian still.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables.
Do you know what? Yeah, since I left the common room, they haven't let me go back, so I haven't been able to get some lotion, bruv. It's mad, you get
to
me?
avoid him and his associates, including his right hand.
Dusty out here in Hogwarts,
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Who's talking about butterbeers, fam? Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, rewards you with new spells. The rewards for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Repairer, which is required to complete other quests. I'm on it, bruv. Bruv, listen, yeah. These man don't understand, yeah. I want to learn everything. You know what I'm saying? I want to learn everything. I want to learn all these little basic spells. I want to learn all the hard spells. I want to learn everything. Then I'm going off of campus, learning all the other shit, and I'm coming back and I'm causing terror, fam. Everyone's getting it, bro. Look at me wrong.
Things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
Listen, if you don't get the platinum trophy for this game, you're not even a wizard. You didn't even complete school. I'm not trying to hear nothing from no one. It's a platinum or bust. It's a platinum or bust for me.
Your professors have agreed to do so as well. But first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
If you own Hogwarts Legacy, yeah, and you don't platinum it, just know that you cannot chat to me. Don't talk to me about the game at all. Like, just no. Don't chat to me.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
What do you? No, I can't even hear you, bro. I can't even hear you. What? You don't have the platinum? Okay. All right, cool. This fountain is the Transfiguration Courtyard. Has a likeness. Alright, boom.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Platinum trophy equals graduation. Yes. You get me? If you don't get the platinum trophy, you're a Hogwarts dropout. 100%. 100%. 100%. And this isn't one of them situations where, yeah, people who drop out of college, they end up being more successful. Shut up. No. Every wizard that was the hardest finessed Hogwarts.
Brilliant.
Listen, don't even take it as don't even take it as, you know what I'm saying? Don't take it as a, don't take it as a slight, bruv. If it's not for you, it's not for you. All I know is I'm one of the baddest wizards out here from birth, bro. From birth.
Are you all right?
And listen,
Who I am?
we've got to start a petition to get online.
The girl whom everyone at
We've got to
school
start a
hates for
petition
no
to get
reason.
online. We need Hogwarts online. We need it. We need it. It's actually a necessity. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander
Said
Pruitt's
get a
one of the
wizard
worst,
GEDs
that
instead.
no-talent moon mind.
Bruv,
I
that's how
wanted
you
to make some
end
new
up like
friends,
that's
so
how
I
you
brought
end
my
up like
collection down to
what's
the
his
common
name, bruv?
room. My gobstone
Ron,
collection,
man.
that is.
Ron
I
didn't
was
graduate
hoping
for
someone
sure.
would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls.
Said
like
Voldemort
marbles.
dropped out.
Grand
Tom Riddle was moving.
And
You know,
if you lose,
I don't
they
call
spray
Voldemort
you with a
Voldemort. You know, I call him by his
foul-smelling
name,
liquid.
Tom, because he's a small boy. Tom Riddle is actually a small boy, bruv.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
How's man gonna have 7 Horcruxes and still get clapped?
People can be
7.
So cruel.
7.
Sprayed all over with
It's
smelly
wild.
spit.
7.
It's their own fault for losing.
7.
Imelda is one of the worst
Mad.
losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
Wild.
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden
I'm
them
not
in
even listening.
very
What's
high
this chick
places
talking
all
about,
over the
bro?
school.
Sounds as if they've overreacted. I'd have done the same. I'm trolling her.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the
Ron
rules.
didn't graduate.
Anyway,
Hermione cheated for man.
Can't work
Are you
out
not
how
watching
to
the
get them
movies?
back on my own.
How's
I
Ron
don't
gonna
think
graduate?
I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Should I? I'm got to ask her. You don't have any friends. Any ideas as how to reach them? Do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna help her because it might help me. Or do I can't make any promises? Nah, I might see.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be
Bruv,
back
the
to
Ministry
playing
of Mag,
Snake Pit and
the Ministry
Jackstone
of
by
Magic was
myself
full
in
of
no
ops
time.
the whole time. The Ministry of Magic did nothing good for the wizarding world throughout the whole Harry Potter series, fam. You get me? So I got no respect for the Ministry of Magic or anyone who works there. And Harry started moving mad. From time Harry was snapping the Elder One and throwing it off the bridge, I was like, yeah, this youth's
I'd
tapped.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Talking about I don't need the Elder Wand. He's a mad youth, you know. Actually a mad youth. Harry Potter.
Revelio.
Let me get in here and see what I got. Bruv, the way they got these pages flying around is mad, bro. Where did that page go? Oh, I'm actually seeing shit up. There it goes. Oh wait, I'm supposed to find her stones right now, fam. Jeez.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I mean, I'm hoping that that's just like a side mission that can get done at any time, innit? Alright, let me jump into this map and see where we can get to. What's the issue here? I need to progress in my studies, learn Reparo from... Oh, okay. Go learn Reparo from my... You know what, yeah, when he was talking to me before, I was not listening to him
I
at all.
trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Come on.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo! mending charm repairer can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Yeah, this honey looks stressed, you know.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm feeling like there's a gobstone out here. Look, there is one right there, isn't there?
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Like that.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I like the way they've done the collectibles like that. Like, it had the purple circle. Have a page up here.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my
There's
brain
actually going to be
long enough.
so much stuff to do in
I
this
hope you'll have
game.
better luck than I
Like,
have.
all of these little side quests, side things. I'm
Do
100%
come and
with
find
it.
me if you stumble on something illuminating that
Lumos.
solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue.
Oh, this is
I should
this
look
is
around in case it's nearby.
this is pretty much a treasure map. This is why this game's gonna be cold,
This
bro.
looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Yes. Get your ass in the picture, man.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
There's just gonna be so much hours of fun in this game, and just exploring. Like,
Lenora,
bruv, we've not
I
gone
solved the
nowhere,
mystery of that painting.
and I feel like there's just so much to do.
How?
I'm here for it. I followed the clues. Oh, I'm not telling you.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I'm not
You
telling you
should have
shit.
worked it out on your own.
You have nerve.
Shut your
Especially
mouth.
since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place.
I solved it, not you.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with another.
Out here talking about, you gotta tell me the answer to the riddle. Honey, I figured it out. Me, not you. About tell her the answer. Want some easy life, man. Shut your mouth, man. Keep it moving. Well, I figured that shit out, not you. She was out there. She would have been standing there for years, bruv. She would have been a 10th year still staring at that same thing. Talking about, how do I figure this out? Bruv, this is my first day at school, man. I'm finessing. I don't even know what house she was. She a Raven? No, them ones. Oh yeah, I think that house is like patience is key, innit? That's why she would have been there for years, fam. Ain't got nothing to do with me. The sirens, what are they doing? Ah, my ears. What are they doing? Why are they singing? Stop that. Get away. I don't like it. They're doing too much, man. Is she a Hufflepuff?
I really have made a mess of things.
What's this chick upset about?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Well, go on.
And I'm afraid everything's not all right.
Oh.
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Take the books
You
back
see,
then.
I'm fond of creating my own charms.
Ooh,
Thought
I
I
like this girl.
perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books.
Okay.
My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my
'Cause you're
bag
an
just
idiot.
now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
It actually
Thank
does,
you.
on the low.
Somehow I
Even
don't
though,
think the librarian
even though she's a clown
will
for
see
doing
it
it by
that way.
accident.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I'm gonna do that, definitely.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate
I'm taking
it.
her
One of
books.
the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
I'm definitely reading her
If you
diary.
could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm getting all the books. I'm reading her diary. 100%. Listen, I'm not violating by listen. If you lose your diary, that's your eye. That's your eye. If you then ask someone to go find your diary, bro, what? Bro, I'm not even getting into it.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio! Give me that.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Talking about, oh, please find my diary. Please do my homework for me. With what? Bruv, I'm in there, fam. She said she likes to make her own spells. I'm with that. I'm reading a diary because the diary might have spells in it. And where's Sebastian? Sebastian said I could find him in the library in the forbidden section. I'm here for that. Another Slytherin brother. Wagwan G, what you saying, fam? Wagwan, love the fade, bro. Wagwan. Oi! Who is this spicy brother here, though? Come on. Fine. Man don't want to chat to me. All right, bro. I'll be back later, man. I'll see you in the common room, fam. Slytherin house. Listen, I'm not going to be too icy for the Slytherin man, them, because I understand that it's a tougher life. It's a tougher life for us. Everyone's got us misunderstood. You get me? So I understand why we don't want to talk to each other, but we're going to build those relationships.
Diary.
Look,
I'd want this back too if I were her.
Do you know what I love about this, yeah? Do you know what I love? I said I was going to read her diary, and the second we pulled it, the pages are open. Random. What's it saying? What's the diary saying? Day was a good day. That's it. Until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed... I can't even read her writing. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. You man are telling me I'm violating when the game's giving me the pages to read. I feel like I'm on the right track. I feel like my intuition's working perfectly. I think it's you man that are tripping. Thinking, oh, I'm gonna go do all of this legwork and then look at... Bruv, let me not even get involved. That's why you man didn't pick Slytherin house. Green, white, green. Green, white, green. I'm utterly convinced that wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew. He would have been expelled by now. Where's the next page? This is it. Dead. Some dead diary, fam. What's she writing? Trying to read something spicy. I'm trying to read something spicy. And where's Sebastian? This has got to be the forbidden section. Oh, bruv. What do we need? Do we need the cloak? Or do we need invisibility? Like, what do we need? How do we get in there, bruv? That the forbidden section. Where's... Let me just keep it moving. Yeah, trying to learn and shit. They're probably reading some basic ass books.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Help me find my diary, but don't read it. What kind of shit is that? I'm deep in it. I'm trying to learn everything. I'm also trying to learn about magic. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't care about a girl's personal life. I don't know her. I just met her. And do you know what I like about this game is what you see that you have to legitly look up, bruv, because the ceilings are so high, fam. What? Over here. The thing about being a dark wizard, man, it's more than just learning spells, bruv. It's the energy, it's the vibe. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have it in you, man. There's gonna be man out here who trying to be dark wizards that just don't have the sensibilities for it, bruv. Like, you see me? Know what time it is? Early. I'm liking these little side quests as well, fam. Plum velvet robe. Look at this. We found another one. Oh.
Lumos.
It's talking about how do you complete the thing, you know.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
At home are brothers. I thought sharing a room with girls would be fun.
Look, I know we found a book, but I do want to still do this puzzle right here. I not have to.
Lumos.
I gotta find that brother. That painting. There he is over there. I really want to know how many collectibles are in this game. There we go. You man, don't disrespect. I'm actually the hardest wizard. Ain't no one out here playing this thing how I'm playing this thing, man. There's something going on. I need to, bruv, what's going on in this library? Oh, she's outside. That cursor's crazy though. I do love the minimap as well. The way the minimap works, I think the minimap just knows how big Hogwarts is. And do you know what I'm saying? And it makes it easy for you to know where you're going and stuff like that. I really do like that. And I'm loving the fast travel. I never knew the fast travel ran like that. But the map is helping me find out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, look. Boom. If she asks me if I read her diary, what's the answer?
Hello, Cressida.
We'll see what you lot are saying.
I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
What do I get in return? Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret. There you go. Thank
Unless
you.
you want your classmates to know how you really feel about
Straight
them,
blackmail,
you
day
might
one.
reward me.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Shut up, man. Perhaps I'm not.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem
Straight
terribly
blackmail.
judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you.
Thank
but you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
I'll steal your diary next time. I don't give a
Should
shit.
never have trusted them.
She said she should never have trusted me. You wouldn't have found your diary again. The madness, you know. Give me the peas, bruv. Just 300 credits, coins. Give me your lunch money. Talking about give it back for free. Yo, what did these yo, I don't know what kind of students we got in Hogwarts, man. Fam, give me your lunch money, man. Keep it moving.
If you try to study in the library,
Talking about you're not who I expected. Did you not see the green robe? 419, fam. G-boys, out here. I'm a bully. I'm a bully. Listen, I just spent 45 minutes running around the library trying to find this girl's diary and then expecting my time to be compensated. And I'm a bully. I'm a man who knows what my time is worth, brother. I'm a man that knows that the abilities and skills that I have, you don't find on the street. About bully. Respect yourself. Respect me. I'm the good Samaritan. I could have left her on there on her own. Because I want something in return. Jesus. Wild. Time is money. Thank you. Time is money. Time is money. Shout out to all the blood money in chat right now. Yeah, time. Morals? Does no one in chat have a job? You give them your time, they give you money. It's just an easy exchange. It's an easy... Man's manipulating. What? 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 I guess you man must work for free then, innit? Get me? You man must work for free. Because I don't. I don't work for free still. I don't work for free, you get me? Time is money. Time is money.
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing a room, but I rather enjoy the company.
Professor Weasley's already take my class degree in EWT.
Hey, listen, compensation isn't always... Listen, bear in mind, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't ask her for money. I asked her for compensation. She gave me the money. Do you get what I'm saying? Oh, my word. If you're good at something, never do it for free. The Joker. He wore green as well. And purple.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Yo, my brother Sebastian. What going, G? What you saying, fam? What you been on, fam? What's popping? Sebastian, please tell me we're about to break some rules.
New charge.
My new chargey?
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is.
Voldemort ain't got shit on me, you man. Don't disrespect me by saying I'm the next Voldemort.
Well,
Tom is a small boy.
Best of guides, then.
Tommy
Hogsmeade's a charming little
is an
place.
idiot.
Self-contained too.
Tommy couldn't beat Harry.
Should be able to find you everything that you need.
I would have put Harry in a grave.
Shall we?
Twice. Twice. Come on. Talking about go find my diary for free.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
I fuck with Sebastian
Of
still.
course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
You see that? Sebastian feels the vibe, you know. I'm the only one to ever beat Sebastian in a duel, and Sebastian's happy that Professor Weasley said that we should roll together, and it was my idea for do. I really like Sebastian, ladies and
Speaking
gentlemen.
of Weasley,
And he said I'm his
seems to have
chargey.
taken quite a shine to you.
I fuck with him.
Has she? That's nice.
Fuck with him.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything,
Let's
given my detention record.
Let's just stop for a second and look at the
Spend
game,
a lot of
please.
time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Appreciation for how fire this shit looks. I'm gassed. We're in Hogwarts, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe it, you know. Do you know what's crazy, yeah? In terms of all of the games that I ever thought, like, yo, this is a game I need, this. I never knew how much I needed this game until they announced it. But now, do you know what I know? I need online. Tom Riddle is the moistest youth. 100%. Yeah, listen, Tom is moist, you know. Tom is a bad representation of villainy for the Slytherin house, fam. Tom is dead, bruv. Tom's a dead youth, bruv. Do you know what? Yeah, most of the characters in Slytherin in the movies I don't fuck with at all, bruv. And do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give them a real representation of what a Slytherin house brother does, and hopefully Sebastian's gonna do that with me. You get me? Us man are out here rolling together, innit? Ride or die. Day one charge. You hear me?
On the hunt for me.
You feel me?
As is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve
Those
me,
are the vibes.
and was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted
you, man, watch
section,
out.
and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Look. And this is why I rate him, bruv. Look, Sebastian's already out here telling us what to do, fam. Yo, collect this stuff here. And I bet you there's going to be a couple people that just run straight past this, fam. You see me, yeah? I'm going to be chefing up the madness, bruv. Listen, I'm so glad we platinum God of War, you know. Bruv, we've just had fire game after fire game, bruv. And I'm here for a minute. Guys, if you didn't know, bruv, this is now a Hogwarts channel.
Beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
Like I said, Merlin's beard.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Damn right.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Don't, man. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Can I get... See, look, that's what I was about to wonder. I was like, yo, can I collect more of these? I'm in the bushes. I'm collecting everything. And you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say... Oh, come on. Allow me, man. Let me go. All right, let me roll with Sebastian. All right, Sebastian's trying to lead the way. Let me not... I want to explore, but maybe it's not that time yet.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students. Oh, hence the name. Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
The Forbidden Forest
You
is...
can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
The Forbidden Forest is off limits to all students. You know where we're coming back to, ladies and gentlemen. I'm breaking every rule. And I'm not breaking rules just to break rules. Listen. I've got to go where no wizard's gone before, fam. I'm gonna collect him. Who's this down here? Ah! The athleticism. You see him hop over that wall. Jeez. I'm really fucking with Sebastian still. Yeah. Can you see what we see? Because we've seen death, ladies and gentlemen. And I know, listen, do you know what, yeah?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
Nope.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years.
Pick up these mushrooms. We about to get high tonight.
Places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Yo, hit one in chat if you've
day.
done mushrooms before.
I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how to be so good at dueling.
But it's alright, man. The feds are not watching the stream. Said if I speak. My man's growing mushrooms right now in his garden. way I'm collecting right now is crazy. I'm collecting everything.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
He's seen death.
You've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
I love that. We're getting
Most
deep.
notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
And that was one of the things I was going to talk about. I know, listen, if you watch this stream from the beginning, we skipped just the little intro into the game. But what happens in the intro is there's a dragon attack and someone dies. And then from then on, we can then see the Thestrals, because you can only see Thestrals if you've seen death. You can only see Thestrals if you've seen death, and one of the things I rate about that is we saw death right at the beginning of the game, and now we can see him. So I like that they kind of included that lore without telling you anything about it until right now. And the fact that Sebastian's like, yo, I can see him too, you know Sebastian's been through some shit. You get me, bruv? So that's just morphology for the character without morphology. And I think that's one of the things you're gonna kind of miss if you haven't watched Harry Potter, or if you don't know about Harry Potter. I know everyone's like, Jay, I swear you hate cats, but if you know, you know. If you're in a Discord, you know. Me and cats are repairing our relationship. You get me? Look at this brother out here, trying to finesse this thing.
Slytherins fawn all over Professor Black. It's embarrassing.
Yo, why is he talking up? Yo, keep Slytherin's name out your mouth, man. What? Yo, why is he talking crud about Slytherin, fam? Shut your mouth. I'll have you and your dead cheek up right now, fam. You see the disrespect for Slytherin house, fam? Bruv, I don't... Alright, listen, bruv. I'm about to be on crud, you know. Anyone I'm here talking about Slytherin house, fam, you're about to get it, fam. These men are jealous, you know. Haters. Haters. What do you know? Yo, bruv, what is that? A Pokemon, fam? Jesus. How do I catch it? Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Oh, where are you going? Ashton's like, what's this guy on right now? Ooh, I got it. Oh no, I didn't. Animal abuse.
Levioso.
Said treating Slytherin like summer house. Stop it, please. Please. Please.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
It's better not be the same caretaker from the actual movie.
Pleasure.
I was like 200 years
you
old.
might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Oh,
One thing that they didn't let me edit in the character is his height, bro. I feel like my character should be, 6'6", filled with speed and ferocity, but
ugly and airy and terrifying.
maybe we still got to grow. Shout out to everyone plugged in, man. Appreciate you guys diving in on the stream, man.
Where it's safe.
Love this.
Good luck to both of you.
Good luck to you, bro.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice,
Let me
but he's
stay on track
obviously had
still.
too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Said, is he drunk, bruv? That brother seemed faded as hell, 100%. One thing I do know is that this moonstone, I need as much of it as I can get. And that is one tip I can definitely give you. If you see Moonstone and you're playing this game, make sure you get it.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Bruv, how much mushrooms are out here, bro?
She is, or rather, she was.
Sebastian's got a sister.
She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
And she's not well. What happened for her? That thing there, well gone. Yeah. Chat to man. Like that. Cool. She didn't even have a robe, and I don't think she goes Hogwarts. Random straggler still. Why is she bopping like that? Calm down, man. What's the water talking about? Are we in? We're in the water, ladies and gentlemen. Is he swimming? Why can we swim in Hogwarts? They didn't have to. They didn't have to put that in. They didn't have to do that. I'm actually I didn't. I never thought about water, but I rate that they put it in. No, can you jump over this? Talking about how much speed and athleticism he had. Now look at him. Oh wow.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't think it should shock all the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
I mean, you legitly have to look up all the time in this game. Said man can swim but can't jump over a 4-foot fence. Yeah, speaking it. I'm still not level 1. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I must be more higher than level 1, but I don't have a level 1 lock, maybe. I mean, it's only going to guarantee that we've got to come back to these locations more and more times, but I'm cool with that. I think for me, the only thing that's... And I wouldn't even say really it bothers me, but it's just some of the character models. But it's calm, man. It's calm.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me
the
you
fade
had a
is
list
clean.
of things to get.
Appreciate
A
you.
wand and some other bits.
Appreciate you. My barber goes hard still.
Dittany seeds, some
Oh, you mean in the game?
and some potion recipes.
Embarrassing.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Calm.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field map. What's out here? I almost want to explore this without looking at the map. See just what Hogsmeade's talking about on its own still. Ooh. We just finding money out here, bro. Bro, why does this brother look so suspicious, fam? What are you doing, fam? Brother's just on the corner with his wand, you know. He might be. Sebastian, what going, bro? Am I following Sebastian? I feel like Sebastian's following me. Can't get to... Yo, watch out, bro, if you got punched up, man. You're barging me like... I think I saw... Why are there so many cats? There's cats everywhere we go, bro. let me go back down here. It says there's some money over it. Boom. Not me breaking into people's houses in the back door. Is this the Sliver and Swag shop? Listen, the Force would just bring us here, you know. What can we get in there?
Revelio.
I'm calm down. How do I open these shits? The man's got the juice. And you know what, yeah? Do you know what's probably gonna happen? The money that I got from that girl finding her diary is probably gonna pay for my swag still. But everyone who was, why are you being mean? Stop being a bully. Shut up, man. I'm getting paid.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
100%, because I keep my shit fresh. Okay. Yo, brother, what on? What's going on? Why is he not? Where's there no interaction here, fam? Says he's got money. I don't understand what's happening here, yo. Guy's not chatting to me. Maybe because I came in the back door. Calm, whatever. We're out. The post office. See what's going on in the post. Huh? You ain't got nothing for me. No deliveries. My family ain't sent me nothing. I can survive out here on my ones. Yeah. Got Pete all over the gun. Locked for sure. Nah. Listen, you man know what time it is the second I find a shop where we can start getting clothes. My man's in the shop doing whatever. Yo, what happened? Okay, we're not eating no more random shit. Bad man flying. I just said we ain't eating no random shit, but this cake? Wait, this about to fuck around and be a love potion or some shit, innit? I've watched enough Harry Potter to be like, yo, don't eat shit that you don't know where it came from, fam. And I say I've watched enough Harry Potter, I mean, it's kind of basic African shit. As I go into the store and eat 4 or 5... What? As I go into the store and pick up everything. I definitely don't think you can get fat in this game. I wish they did add that kind of San Andreas, you know what I'm saying? If you work out loads, you can get wham, get me. But the fact that they just don't even have facial hair in this game is gonna... I'm gonna go that they ain't got it. Not that I'm mad at it, do you know what I'm saying? But do you know what? I'm really interested in seeing what kind of things they introduce here in the game, in patches, updates, and all of that, man. Alright, cool. We're actually out here. Over here. you know what's mad? It's like some of the stuff they've got in this game, like it's just. And when I say it's so unnecessary, it's unnecessary. But am I mad about it? No, not at all, man. These men are actually flexing out here. Like, all of this shit's locked. I don't know what if Sebastian did the right thing by leaving him out here.
Revelio.
I don't know how far I can go, but I'm going. Is this the store that we was at? Oh. Oh, go on.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
You do. I don't know who
They
the hell
used to
you
call
are.
me Snelly. Oh, Snelly. Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving.
Oh,
Absolutely
haircuts.
thriving.
Barber shop.
But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
A change? Let me say why not, but if she's talking about trying to cut man's hair or not, nah.
Why
I don't trust
not,
no
I say?
barbershop looking like this.
What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
I just want to see the services. Is this where we can I
What is it
change?
you might be interested in?
Okay, I can re-edit my character. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. I like that they've given us this option. But I'm not backing it at all. I'm good. It's not that I thought that you was going to have to stay as, 100% the same character the whole time, but I do like the fact that so early on in the game, you can just go and make cosmetic changes if you need to. I like that. I like that a lot. It doesn't really matter how much it costs either, because even if it's expensive, it's worth it.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
Yo, stick that thing in his eye.
Revelio.
To be honest, I didn't know I could run over that stuff. Boom.
Accio.
Oceans.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
I just got a grey beanie hat.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately, I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
See, it's one of these situations where it's like, I'm very open to kind of like my style of play in the. I'm buying these black leather gloves. I have to. I can't not. I can't not. I can't not. I can't not. I had to buy the. I don't know if I had to buy the gloves. It's one of these situations where it's like, I don't know what my style of play is going to be like in terms of like with potions and stuff like that. I know I'm going to be big on spell casting and stuff like that, but recipe. Oh, this is free. Boom. I'll take that. Recipe for the healing potion. I'll take that as well.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Get me? So basically, I don't know how much I'm going to be leaning on potions and stuff like that, but I'm not going to be closed to anything. Mr. Blitztech, welcome to the stream. Slithering. What I'm going to say is the green, white, green in my blood, you know what I'm saying? It did what it did. I let the sorting hat decide. Sort of, kind of. Why are we trimming the branches? In fact, you know what? I'm slithering, and you know what I'm saying. I'm into. I got a green farm. Boom. Get me? Those are the vibes. That one had a level 3 lock. This one's got a level 2 lock. Out here on full crudge, you know. And stealing shit, I love it. I'm out here helping these lot, man. I'm out here doing manual labor, all of it. How's man coming in the stream and just judging me? Talk about slithering. Bam. This is the way. Look at this, bro. Listen, I just love seeing the man them out here. Look at him. All purple suit with the 3-piece. Jeez, it's cold. Cold.
If only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable.
An inquiring mind.
Okay. Unc, what's good, bro? Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts, Professor.
Pardon me, sir.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
No.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, And you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
No, this brother came
For
through
now,
with the Windrush movement.
let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Crazy.
A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
Brew what we want when we want. We about to get.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Alright, what's this? A potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Use this pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. I'm with the plants. Unlock the ability to conjure small potion stations, perfectly suited for all your potion and brewing needs.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Look how much peas I've got, and look how expensive this stuff is, and you man are telling me that I shouldn't be telling that girl to give me what she's got, you know. Unlock the ability to conjure a beast toy box. You know what, yeah? It's too early for me to be spending peas. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep stacking for now. I also can't wait to get to the Room of Enchantment. Or the Room of Requirement, excuse me. Excuse me, walk on. What's up here? Imagine if I didn't come here. Boom. Alright, we've got to go to Olivandro's and we've got to get our wand. I don't know. These men have captured the world so perfectly, fam. Listen, this game is peak. The music's peak. Bruv, I'm actually like, I'm mind blown by how good this is, and also just like, how plugged in I am, just straight. Oh.
Well, I for one shall.
You already know the combat's fire. Get me. And I barely. Do you know what? Yeah, and that is the fact. That's one of the things that like. We're what? We're like an hour or 2 hours in. We legitly ain't done shit. This shit's gonna be so cold. I'm trying to find Olivandro's without looking on the map. I'm out here stealing all the drink and food that I want, and no one's telling me nah. I'm actually out here looking at the names of the buildings like, yo, where's Olivandro's? Get over here. Alright, there's Pippin's potions. How big is actual Hogsmeade? Because there's that other section that I thought was not part of Hogsmeade, but maybe it is. Oh, is that same NPC right round the corner from him? Doing something else. Not impressed. I am not impressed. Butterbeer. These barrels contain the powerful wizarding drink Butterbeer. I've drank Butterbeer on so many occasions. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. House elves be trying to get turned up, bruv. Yeah, personally, I don't love Butterbeer. we're gonna bust this direction. We're gonna see what's over here. This shit looks like the entrance to a graveyard. Oh, it is a graveyard, you know. Look at this. See if we can find a Horcrux. Let me actually just get out of it. Might be moving just a little, man.
Revelio.
Something back here, isn't there? Oh, them cases with the eyes are open, are icy. It's like they see you and they say like, nah, hell nah, we ain't getting this shit. Well, I saw another Pokemon. Oh.
Well, hello there.
Who are you, brother?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new
So I was
fifth year.
actually supposed to come here and pick something up.
That's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Because it's light work for me.
Not everyone
I wait
has
my
the
whole life for
temperament to
this.
take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Bro, these men are giving me bare stuff for free and...
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Due to the fact that I don't know what any of this stuff does. I'm just getting what I can for free, and then we'll find out what I need later. Appreciate you, bro. A bit. In a bit. This whole lock situation's mad. Yo, shout out to the green, white, green in chat. Come on. I jump down now. I can. Are we stuck? Ladies and gentlemen, I think. Okay, no, we're not stuck. Get out of there. Alright, we just got to visit Olivandro's, and I'm gonna actually look for it on the map. We're not far. Oh. I want to see what kind of wand we end up with.
The Pharaoh has saved me more broken glass.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Does it? I wouldn't say it looks confusing, and even if it does, it's got a good map. The game's got a really good map, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
He knows what time it is.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
He's been waiting for me.
What am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Wand chooses the wizard.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
10.5 inches. That's it.
Give this one a try.
Ooh, I'm not mad at it still.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Bro, walk one.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
I told you 10.5 inches didn't sound right to me.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
10.5 inches didn't sound right.
No, not you.
Yo, stop pulling out all this bullshit, bro. Yo, get me something serious, bro.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
This is what I'm talking
Let's
about.
give this one a try.
This is what I'm talking about. 10 inches.
Oh goodness.
Fuck.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Because it said dragon heart, I thought
This
maybe
is
we was
proving to
there,
be
but I guess
trickier
that shit's
than
not
I had
working either, man.
anticipated.
Can we get some real shit out here now?
Perplexing.
Get the big guns!
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Is that box purple, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, it's a green. Okay. Okay.
I think you might be the one.
Chat to me.
Here. Take it.
Chat to me. Do I get to create it myself? The one style. Variations.
How intriguing.
I'm not getting involved. I gotta do this process. Ash brown. Notched, warm brown.
How intriguing.
An inch.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
See, this has got a real natural feel to me in terms of like how
Curious indeed.
Not mad at that, you know. Hold on. I gotta keep looking.
How intriguing.
This kind of speaks to me in terms of how natural it is. Getting me. This has got a natural vibe as well. I like this.
How intriguing.
This guy's got to shut up. He's going to be saying this for the next hour for sure. I don't like, see the crooked spiral. I don't like that crooked tip.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
This is mad, you know. This is mad.
How intriguing.
This one speaks to me right here. This here.
Curious indeed.
The wood type. Okay.
How intriguing.
What's 9 3/4? What is this? Bro, I need the biggest thing. We got 15 inches, 14 and a half, thank you. Flexibility, rigid, stiff, unbending.
How intriguing.
Unyielding, I like that. Hold on. That shit said slightly. That shit supple.
Indeed.
Ain't nothing supple about my shit still. Quite flexible, very flexible. Fairly bendy. Quite bendy. No.
How intriguing.
Said whippy. Pliant. Brittle. Hard. Solid. Stiff. Rigid. Unbending. Slightly yielding. Unyielding. I like unyielding.
How
but I also like hard. Is unyielding hard and unyielding? If it's out of the two between hard and unyielding, I've probably got to go unyielding, innit?
Curious indeed.
Alright, wood type. Walnut, vine, sycamore.
How intriguing.
Silver lime, rowan, redwood, red oak.
Curious indeed.
English oak. Elm, elder.
How intriguing.
Ebony. Not mad at that. Might have to be ebony still. Black walnut.
Curious
Black
indeed.
thorn.
How
do you know
intriguing.
What, yeah? In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me not just go crazy with this. Let me not go crazy. I've actually got to think this whole process through, like, very deeply. They don't have,
Curious
listen,
indeed.
a 7-inch wand would be way too small. But number 14 is a number I've worn in basketball and it's 2 sevens. I'm not gonna be mad at that.
How
If
intriguing.
14 is the lot, what? 14 and a half inches. I'm gonna take the 14-inch one, 2 sevens. In terms of wood type, ebony speaks to me. Ebony speaks to me. Ebony speaks to me. Ebony or black walnut? I think it's ebony
How
still.
intriguing.
And unyielding. I've got a 14-inch unyielding ebony wand. Don't sound crazy. Phoenix feather, unicorn hair, dragon heartstring. Fuck. It's definitely not the phoenix feather. It's not the phoenix feather. It's out of the unicorn hair, a mythological creature. But when he picked the dragon heartstring wand, I felt like dragon heartstring was like, yeah. But if it said unicorn hair, would I have been on that? I don't think I would have. I think we're going to have to go with dragon heartstring. But do you know what this is actually questioning? I've got to go back to the one style. I don't know if I'm set on this spiral look, you know.
Curious indeed.
Honey brown.
How intriguing.
Warm brown. Honey brown. Warm brown. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like this pale brown. Warm. I don't like that.
Curious indeed.
Dark brown.
How intriguing.
Buff. Is that wild that Buff kind of speaks to me? Honey brown again. I'm liking this honey brown. I like this shape as well.
Curious indeed.
Brown.
How intriguing.
Do you know what? Yeah, I thought that the black wand, like the black color wand, would be me, but it's just not. Like when I'm clicking on it, I'm like, nah, man, that's dead. Is this coming? This don't come.
How
I think
intriguing.
It's dusty pink. If this came in honey brown, I might have gone with it, you know.
Curious indeed.
Ringed, buff, ebony, unique hair, unyielding, 14 inches. All a bit mad right now, isn't it?
How intriguing.
I can't deal with this crooked tip, bro. I can't. I cannot, bruv. I can't deal with that. I actually can't deal with that.
Curious indeed.
Natural honey brown. White's not crazy.
How intriguing.
I think I'm going with the ringed buff. Ringed buff, ebony, 14 inches unyielding. This might be the ones, you know, and I'm going dragon heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
I think this is me. I think this is me. I think this is me. Now, listen. What I tried to do with this wand, yeah, was not have preconceived notions about what I wanted. Is hover over things and go with what I want. And I think this is it. Maybe I've got to go for a darker color, you know. It might just have to be a little darker than this.
Curious indeed.
Maybe I'll take this with a dark brown. Maybe I'll take this with a dark brown.
How intriguing.
Give me a sec. It might be this.
Curious indeed.
I think I'm gonna go with the ringed dark brown. It reminds me of the elder wand, but it's still, yeah, man. This is it.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
I'm loving it.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
I'm gassed. I'm gassed. I'm gassed. I can't lie, man.
You and your wand should only grow stronger.
We're just starting the game,
Do not
bro.
be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Love that, man. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, about to take a 2-minute break. We're going to be back and we're going to be getting into more Hogwarts Legacy after this, man. Hey, yo! Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And if you didn't think I was representing Slytherin House before, we're in full effect now. We're in full effect now. In fact, you know what, yeah? Do we take it a step deeper? Do we take it a step deeper, ladies and gentlemen? Do we take it a step deeper? Top button up. Because we're prepped and ready for school, baby. Bring it back. Come back to the party, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting deeper and deeper into the Slytherin vibes. Deeper and deeper into the Slytherin vibes. We're on a road to being a dark wizard. We chose the dark path, or the path that they say is the darkest. And we're here. Come on, bring it back. Bring it back. Shout out to all my Slytherin brothers and sisters. Listen, I'm not on the segregation thing, but I do have to fully commit to the green, white, green situation. Do you know what I'm saying? It's my birthright. It's just what it is. Get me? It is what it is. It is what it is. He said, man's a pure blood. Oof. Please don't talk dirty to me. Please don't talk dirty to me. Oh, man. You, man. Hey, listen. He said the purest. 100%, fam. It don't get purer than right here, fam. It actually doesn't. Like, you'd be hard-pressed to find it. Trust me. Trust me. All right, what we're actually going to do is, yeah, we're just going to actually take a little time while we're here, yeah, and just go through these menus a bit. Like, okay, so we've got gear. Can I edit my gear straight away from here? This is crazy. They've got bits in here. So can I put this on right now? Yes, I can. Okay. I didn't know that we could fully customize the swag from RIP. Shout out to Wolfsbane with the Domination Alarm. Shout out to Galactic Zach with the Run That Ting Back. Shout out to everyone plugged in. You, man, bring it back in. Listen, we're in the menus right now. We're going to take a second and we're just going to dive into the menus and see what we've got. And do you know what? Yeah, imagine. I bought those gloves just off energy, like. Wand handles. What? I did not know. You can get handles for your wand. I'm just gonna bang that on ASAP straight. Yo, we got a one handle, ladies. And hats. I did buy the beanie. But do you know what? Yeah, my cut's so fresh I can't disrespect myself by putting on the hat. Because my cut is actually too. Have we got different glasses already? These ones have got the gold brim. I'm with it. Swag. Didn't I buy gloves? I thought I bought some gloves. Transmog? Can I change the robe? To be honest, I thought I had to wait till I got back to the halls to put this on. But oh, we're in. Oh, we're in. Oh no, take that. Listen, take this little scarf off, man. That's gotta go. Jesus. What? Where's my mask? Where's my... No! 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 Yeah, he won him. I cannot. Jesus. Oh, it's 100% demon time. These man don't know me, you know. Don't look me directly in the eyes. Don't do it. Do not do that, please. What? Okay, do you know what, yeah? Let me actually take time and look at these menus and actually deep what's going on here, because this shit is fucking fire. This shit's... Ooh. I'm actually losing it. I'm actually losing it. Okay. All right, we've got a one handle. We've upgraded from the Harry glasses to the dark arts mask. And listen, you can just see his purple eyes. I love that. I love it. Look at this. Do you know what I think we need? I think I need to go back to the cosmetics and change my scar, so we can get something that kind of seeps out of the mask. Cold. And I love the green with this. I actually love the green with this. This is fire, man. That hat's mad. To be honest, that's crazy. I want to see what kind of other like headwear they've listen. My haircut's still too fire to cover. But this is cold. I'm gassed. I'm actually gassed. Cloaks and robes. I don't know how they're gonna beat this thing. And you see this here? This ain't that bad. This is not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Okay, so this is actually better gear than what I've got. So what I do is I equip this. Boom. And then we transmog it. And then we transmog it up. Cold. Alright, so my levels should have raised pretty much. Bam, I love that. Do I have a better outfit than this? Oh, I'm gassed. If I don't have a piece of... Okay. I swear I bought those gloves. Did I not buy those gloves? This item has no magical properties. Defense 0, can't upgrade. Right, do you know what? Yeah, I didn't even we didn't even really get into at all. Do you know what I'm saying? We haven't even spoken about. I guess because the game hasn't spoken to us yet about upgrading, transmogging, upgrading gear and stuff like that. We've not even looked at it, and that's one of the reasons why it hasn't even been in the menu. But I'm just glad that we just got this, man. Oh, I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. And I still haven't got my flying mount or my broom. And bear in mind, guys, you can get, like, if you got the deluxe, or I think even the pre-order, you get this. Look at this cloak. This cloak's fire. Fire. And I love the green with it. And I actually love the green with it. That's cold, man. That's cold, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got her little stone. What else we got in there? We picked up a whole bunch of stuff. Moonstones, mushrooms. Boom. Apparently, we've got no talents yet. All right, here's some potions and tools we've got. What else have we got here? Exploration. A marvelous twisting handle designed in dark grey, topped with a silver owl. We're going to have to get something that really represents us. Love that. Boom. Alright, cool. We're just going through some of the bits that we've got. We're talking about appearance. They're showing me some of these bits, but do I have them? Like, where are these gloves? A pair of black rivet gloves. Where are these gloves? Where's this? Like, when I'm going into the menus, I'm not able to see these gloves, hats, this outfit, that. Maybe we'll go back and have a look in a second. Quests 5%, field maps 8%. Okay, that's how I got that. Okay, so completing these tasks, you're getting cosmetics, you're getting stuff like that. Ah, cool, I'm liking it. Old, man. Old. Alright, we've got no mail. Alright, cool. Alright, so this is saying there's neckwear. I've got a see, I mean, I don't believe we're at the crafting point yet. So what I'm gonna do is I've made these changes here and we're gonna keep playing. We'll go from here and then, you know what I'm saying, when that stuff comes up, we'll get to it, man. But I'm actually so gassed to get into this. This just don't bang with it how we're supposed to. I actually like seeing the shirt. Like the shirt kind of opened and the loosened tie a little bit. I like that, man. I'm glad that I went and got changed and came back and does this. Okay. You transmog the scarf. Okay, transmog the scarf. Boom. Alright, the scarf's on. Change appearance. Thank you, chat. Do you know what? Chat, thank you very much. Boom. It's deep. I like it. I think even with this one, this is cold still, but I think even with this, I just like how the shirt drops like this. We're in school still. I like that still. Crazy. Appreciate that. Boom. With the hood on. Do you know what, yeah? We're not going to have the hood on all the time. I'm taking the hood off. See, do you know what? I might take the hood and the mask off. And when it's demon time, it's demon time. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm actually going to save these bits. I'm actually going to save some of these bits. Because not everyone needs to see us like that, you know? Not everyone needs to see us like that. We're just We're just at school. We're just at school. Listen. We're going to be spending a lot of time in this game, and this is what it is right now. This is what it is right now. I like it. When we start getting certain things, that's when we're turning up. That's when we're turning up. That's when we're turning. The customization's mad. The customization is mad. Okay, and here we've got the other oh, they got it with a green tie, and then they got it with a silver tie. Oh, then they've got the... I'm not mad at these other looks as well. They went stupid with it. Bro, we're a fucking hour into the game. We're an hour into the game. We're an hour into the game. I'm going with the silver tie though. I'm going with the silver tie. Straight. Their whole transmog system is crazy. Their whole transmog system is crazy. To Sean Bradley, appreciate the 14 months Black Order top tier YouTube membership. We need more of this love. You, man. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Jesus. Shout out to Sean Bradley with a $20 super chat. Come on. Fashion Legacy. Shout out to all the blood money in chat. Yo, come on. Nah, man. You, man, have got me gassed. You're even making me want to take this robe off, you know. You're making me just want to, like, just roam around in this until it's time. But nah, this is too cold. This is actually too cold. This is actually too cold. Domination, this is the way. Jesus. We might have to chill it out for a bit. You, man, have got me gassed. You, man, have got me. Why does this brother look like that? Yo. Cold. I'm too gassed, yo. I can't. This might be the vibes. I don't think anyone's ready yet. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm glad that we know about this. Use lot. Chat. Chat went hard. Chat, you, man. Come on. Listen, it's still day one of school. We're out here. Let's get back into this, man. Yo, chat. Listen, I love you, man, for that. Still love you, man, for that. Hey, we're in. Listen, we're just switching up the robe. And we're keeping it moving. We just got our wand. Let's go. The Joker vibe's mad. Everyone's gonna be like, yo, look at this nice student. Yeah, fam. The second we learn Avada Kedavra, it's over for these man. Oh yeah, look at the new fifth year running around in his purple robe. Till I put the mask on and come out at night. Sebastian, what go on, G?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Yo. Go time.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, this thing's moving wild. Can we go learn some new spells, bruv? Let's bury these, man. You, man, were just talking to me about crud. Do we... You man, don't do me. Don't do me. Don't do me. I can't. No! No! Jesus! I can't. You, man, I can't. Alright, so red means unblockable, yeah?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Gringo.
I can't. Jesus!
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Yo, environmentals. Hold this. Combat's cold. Combat's cold. I mean, I can't. There's... Yo, bro, that Leviosa shit's not working, bro. Stupefy! Stupefy didn't work. Jeez.
That's right, lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Stupefy! Let's go. Stupefy! Come on. Let's go. Look at him, look at him, look at him. To invoke ancient magic. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
I can't, man.
Are you all right?
Nah, man. It's
We're
done.
glad to help.
All right, pack up the
I'd
rest
say
of the
help
games.
is a bit of an
Pack them up.
understatement.
Pack them up and put them away. Put them away for a long ass
If
time.
you ask me. If
Daddy's
you
home.
are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
I got to take this mask and hood off.
Singer. And thank you again.
Yo. Lady Shotgun, appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the love. Jesus. Take the mask off, bro. Take the mask off. Take the mask off. Take the mask off. Take the mask off. Don't, you know what I'm saying? We even got to put on the green tie. We even got to put the green tie back on. Jeez. Can't, man. I can't. What are they doing? Yo, what are they doing? What are they doing in this game? What are they doing in this game?
Oh, hello there.
A moment if you would.
Yeah, bro.
I'll go and see what he wants.
You better give me some money. Repair it. Oh, repair it. Oh, this game's. This game is cold. Lady Shotgun, appreciate another gifted sub.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Repairer.
Let's go, man. Let's get all this stuff fixed.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Good as new.
Yo, destroy everything in battle and then fix that shit back up. Like, do you know what? Man, I can't, like, my mind is frazzled, fam. My mind's frazzled. I'm like, yo, this shit's too cold. This shit is just, it's just too cold. It's just too cold, man. This shit is sick. It's funny because when I played this shit at Hogwarts, at Warner Brothers Studios, I was like, yo, it is everything they said, but I didn't know, like, they didn't let us do any of this. They didn't let us touch character customization. Like, oh man, there's so much left, bruv. So much left. This brother better give us some peas. The whole town, bruv. As a 5th year, I just showed up and I'm saving everything, fam. He should be.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to
No one
introduce
cared who
myself.
I was until I put on the mask.
Clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade
I just went
to its
from playing one game of the year to the next.
I was happy to help.
God of War straight into
Frankly,
Hogwarts
you
Legacy.
deserve an Order
Mad.
of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Mad.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
The game of the year conversation ends here. 1 hour into Hogwarts Legacy, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time it is, fam. I'll see you at the Game Awards.
In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's not
That's
too generous.
Very generous of you.
Give me everything I
It's the
deserve.
least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What's he got for me?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Alright, this is free. Let me preview the gear. Traditional school robe. I mean, I'll take it. Alright. And is this where they're going to teach me about it? Alright, you've received a new piece of gear. Time to equip. Alright, let me get to the gear screen. Imagine, we just went through this whole shit just to beat them, man, and to come here. Do you know what? Yeah, bruv. I can't play nothing else, bro. I can't. Not like, allow me. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Your defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Thank you. Select the cloak and robe gear slots and press X. Alright. Cloak and robes. Equip a robe. Alright, okay, so this robe's offense is 5. You can't upgrade it. The sell value is 0. This one, defense, no upgrades applied. No, okay, but it can have 3 upgrades. I can see it's got 3 trait slot 1, no trait applied. Okay, so this has got upgrade slots. Boom. So we're equipping this. It's making me equip his one. This is my stuff that I can sell. I mean, this scarf. Do I need this scarf? And do you know what? Yeah, let me not sell anything. Let me not sell anything. Okay, so that hat makes my defense go up, but then I could also maybe transmog it into nothing. Okay, I like that. I like that. So you're not getting penalized for not using stuff. Okay. Striking hat. It's a cape. I'm really about to fucking create J-Wing out here, or the Supreme Leader, you know. What is this? What's this? Actually mocking it with the garms, you know. These man said you will play nothing else ever again. I like this a lot. All I'm doing is saving. 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 For now. For now. For now. For now. For now. For now. For now.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer.
To be honest, I got a cold ass outfit
Might help me
anyway.
forget that I was
Do you know what I'm
almost
saying?
pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Unlike the enchantment mannequins favored by students for dueling, the mannequins are going to serve only as a means to display the latest fashion in the wizarding world. Oh, all right. All right, what I want to do is I just want to get back to the gear. I just want to get back to the gear and then just kind of go through this again. So, all right, look, I've got nothing selected here. Also, this doesn't give me anything, so I'm not going to bother with it. That doesn't give me anything. This robe's a 5. This robe's a 5 with no slots. This is a 5 with 3 slots available, so I'm going to equip this. Bam. And this is actually the look that I want. So we're calm here. Boom. Let me check these other outfits. Okay, now. Alright, so these are part of the collections. Boom. Okay, so this is a well-appointed uniform for the prefects of Hogwarts without a jacket. A well-appointed school uniform worn by students who adhere to Victorian fashions. I'm gonna keep on a silver tie. I'm gonna keep on a silver tie. I like that. I like that vibe. Now the headgear, they said I could have. This puts my defense up. I'm actually gonna equip this, and then I'm gonna. Can I transmog this into nothing? Boom. Yes, I can. Yo, if this was in red, man, I'd have a chieftain hat. Look at that shit. These man are gonna have me demon time. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, so the gloves I bought, maybe they're just cosmetic. Maybe they're just cosmetic. Alright, cool. And now these glasses. Boom. Alright, cool. Like I said, no one cared about us until we put on the mask. Boom. Alright, we're here. Okay. I feel like I've got the vibes here. I feel like I've got the vibes with how the gear works. I've got the vibes with how the gear works. Cool. I can't believe, man. Listen, you know, every day all I do is beg for a level of customization, and these man have. It seems like they've done it, bro. It really seems like they've done it, man. I'm so impressed with this. I'm so impressed with this. Even the transmog situation, bruv. Like, the transmog situation is perfect. It's perfect. I've got on headwear and I can just turn it off. It doesn't have to see it. Like, this shit is legit. This is cold. This is cold. Let me get back to it. In fact, let me jump back into that menu real quick, actually. My collections. I just want to go through these menus again. Okay, these are the things I've kind of seen and picked up. Cool. But I actually need to get more. Okay, these are the statues that I fixed. Do you know what? Yeah, in terms of what secret deals did I make, I feel like Harry Potter just... Like, Hogwarts gets it, man. Hogwarts gets it, man. These men understand how deep they have to go. Do you know what I'm saying? To make their world correct and to make you want to live in this for a long time. And that's all it is, man. And do you know how gassed I am? I called him Supreme Leader from the bits. And I know we haven't even got anywhere close to the brooms. And my flying mount. You, man. Let me get back. Let me just back up with Sebastian and start moving again. The fact that during the battle I can change my whole outfit, turn into a fucking superhero, fuck man up and then turn it back off. Are you mad, bruv? Crazy. Sebastian, well gone, bro. What's popping, man? Sebastian was getting slapped up in that fight as well, but I got his back,
might
bro.
Even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Yo, man slapped on the mask and pulled the hoodie up and said, yeah, well gone, what are you man saying? I love it. And we went Slytherin house, green, white, green. Gassed. And I'm gassed about my wand as well. I love, yo, that's the fucking goblin from the tank, from the vault.
When they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take
Victor
down
Rookwood.
your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child,
I'm the
you
fucking
have
chosen
no
one,
value
bitch.
to me.
That's who I am.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Demon time.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Her voice is crazy. Why she sound like that?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Oh,
well
fuck.
done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
That's a brother.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
That ain't a chick, that's a dude.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
What, bruv? Full smoke. What you saying?
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come the obvious. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Bitch, I'm coming outside.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio!
Yeah, I knew there's got to be some shit in here I need, man. Three Broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. This thing, I'm here trying to talk to this thing. My man's picking up peanuts. Guess it's icy for her store. Yeah, my man's bugging talking about I can't drink butterbeer forever. Bitch, I'm coming. Bitch, I'm coming outside. I didn't ask that brother to stand in front of me, fam. Let me get whatever they got to come in here, nah, bruv. I'm out of this spot. This spot's spooky for sure, fam. Let me just find everything there is to find in here and then we're gonna get moving. Bruv, I'm hoping this brother's waiting outside for me, innit? Cause I'm about to shit on this dude. Like, legitly shit on him. Talking about acting like I'm scared, fam. It's nothing, bro. I know he just see me fuck up them trolls. Scary ass.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
So what are these men gonna make me do? Are they gonna make me fast travel? Select Hogwarts map. Okay, oh, alright, so the world map and the Hogwarts maps they're two separate maps. Cool. Yeah, the opportunity to do DLC for this is gonna be so sick. Alright, boom. Slytherin common room. Let's get back to the house, ladies and gentlemen. I don't understand why, one, there's a loading screen here, and two, we're not evaporating with the animation, fam. Need the DLC. ASAP. ASAP. In fact, let me not even say ASAP. Let me not even say ASAP, because I'm not even an hour into this thing. You get me? But I'm here for this. We ain't even got shit yet. I need my wand and I need a mount. We got mail. Come on. Who's sending me letters? Professor Fig. Our post will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. New quest. What I'm going straight to Professor Fig, because I still like, I want to get out of this whole almost tutorial stages. Like, I want to get my broom. I want, like, you know what I'm saying? I want to get all my basics, and then I want them to, like, you know what I'm saying, let me like free roam and all of that. I'm not trying to rush to that. I'm not trying to rush to it, but I do, like, I want to unlock that stuff just so I've got it. Do you know what I'm saying? Boom. Yo, this game's fire. This game's fire, you, man. I'm like, I don't give a, bruv, I don't care if it takes 3-4 years to get online. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. They can't keep this as a solo experience, fam. Imagine running to a hub and just the whole community's there. Oh, my mind's exploding just thinking about it. I even like how quiet the game is at times. Like, it's just not every second music.
Revelio.
Conference. I just need to put the mask on for a second. Need to see it. It's actual demon time, man. Yo, do you know, these lot were like, yo, they're like, yeah, man, we're giving them everything. What? It's cold, man. It's actually so cold. Actually so cold. Tell me what you're doing when you see this brother at the end of the alleyway. I'll wait. You bust a corner and this you standing at the end of the alleyway. What are you doing, bruv? It's long. It's long. It's long. It's just long, bruv. It's just long. It's like, I probably just don't need this. I probably just, nah, it's okay, man. You got it, bro. What did you want? You can have it. Nah, man, I love it. I can't wait to get deeper in. Can't, man. I can't wait. And there's so much stuff to do. Like, you know, there's so much stuff to do just off of how much we've done in the first hour. Probably shout, it's Batman. The Dark Knight, 100%. The Supreme Leader, bruv. Yo, where's Voldemort at? Yo, I mean, my bad. Where's Tommy at? Bro, the way I want to slap Tom Riddle's soft, you know, moist ass, bro.
Revelio.
Said I'm fast traveling out of there. Yo, we gotta go. Are these the same toilets that Harry fucked up Draco in? Nah, it's not. They're on a different floor, but in fact, is this the toilets where they fought the troll in the first movie? Why do I know Harry Potter so? I pretty much watched all the 7. I would say, let me not lie. The first 2 Harry Potter movies, they're the 2 movies of the Harry Potter series that I watched the least. But I still pretty much know them. And a lot of men get blown up in the toilets. I don't know why, but it just happens there. And Malfoy definitely gets fucked up in there regularly. Nah, bruv, that just flashed through my eyes. Bruv, I don't write it, fam, but I do watch it. Jeez, I'm loving this.
Revelio.
Calm, man. Yeah, he gets hit with that Snape shit, that Half-Blood Prince spell fucks all his shit up. Professor Fig, what you on, bro?
Professor.
At this point, Fig's just using me, you know. Fig knows he can't figure out nothing on his own, and he's just like, yo, I need this shit with me at all times.
Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
As soon as I showed up here, shit started going sideways. It's me. I'm the issue. And I'm happy.
Used it to control the dragon. But
I want to know what my character's been doing the 5 years he weren't in Hogwarts.
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Why is my man saying the same dialogue as me, bro?
With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want.
I'm not even saying Fig's bad. I'm just saying, like who said Palpatine vibes? I'm with it. Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts. This is grave news indeed. If Ragnarok's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in the vault. The question for me now is, do I trust this guy? Do you know what? Yeah, I feel like we're at a pivotal moment in the game. Big does give off Palpatine vibes. We was saying, can't trust the old white man. Odin, Palpatine, Professor Fig. I don't think we're going to give him any more information, ladies and gentlemen. I think at this point, and even as I came in, I said, oh, at this point, he's just using me because this is my magic. This is my ancient magic. This is my ancient magic. Remember the wizards at the beginning, yeah? What did they say? They was like, if you have the ability to unlock this, everyone else is going to want it. Everyone else is going to want it. Tobias, appreciate the 100 bits. Appreciate the 100 bits. Shout out to the Black Order. Welcome to the party. The wizards who did the enchantment said, everyone's going to want the power that I have and the power that I can unlock. Now, yes, this guy has been teaching me, but at the same time, I feel like I got to protect my own source. You know what I'm saying? So, do you know what time it is? I think that I'm no longer sharing information with Professor Fig. I'm protecting myself and doing my thing. That the first hydration of the day. Sit. Yo, when you see me at the end of the hallway, it's the friggin' bat. I'm not mad at it at all, man. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Listen, do you know what? Yeah, I'm not sharing any information with Professor Fig anymore, and I'm gonna say I'm doing this for my personal safety. I can't. So I'm gonna ask him a question, sir, about the goblins at Gringotts. I wanna know more. What his information he's got.
Vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
Do they?
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Are they not going to give me the option to get out of this conversation without saying Ragnarok, Ranrock and Rockwood want the locket?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not.
I don't like that.
Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings,
I
but they have a
don't like
great deal
that
of integrity.
at all.
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're gonna give me the same too. Oh, see, this is what I don't like in the game. They've got to do better than this. They've got to do better than this with the narrative in terms of like the questions that getting me out of this without giving up that information, and that should change a different narrative beat. Now, I know with a game this big, that's probably going to be hard to do, but they've been that ambitious with everything else in the game. They've got to bring it to the dialogue here. Yeah. I ain't got an option, man. He's putting the pressure on me.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Let me get the map,
but
bro.
I do not know where it leads.
I know, but
it leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond.
You know we wanted to get into the restricted.
Traces of magic there on the map.
He can't see
I
that.
suspected you would see something.
Look,
Shall we go?
Look, he's using me,
your
man.
Enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book.
That's called
but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
I'm ready to get to
I'll
class
let Professor
still.
Hecat know to expect you.
Oh. I'm not mad at all, man. Let me get to class, man. I'm trying to learn some more shit, 100%. As my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with rather incomparable of a Hogwarts. Yeah, they used to. Professor, we. Oh, blah, blah. I don't know why I needed that, but. Other one.
Revelio.
I think I got a new hilt. It's not a hilt, handle. I've got a new handle for my wand. The handle I've got on, it's not that I don't like it. It's that it's an owl. I'm not. Owls ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying, and if they do, I haven't unlocked that yet, so I'm moving that. Yeah, I'm really not banging with my man. It's not like I'm really not banging with him, but at the same time, the Palpatine Odin.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
I'm trying to use you for your information energy is definitely there, and I'm not fucking with that. I tried not to give him as much information as possible, but at the same time, he's giving me he is helping me advance. So maybe I've got to learn as much as I can from this guy without giving as much information, and then we'll go from there, innit? Those are the vibes. Oh yeah, man. Hold.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying.
Man said I was trying too hard by saving everyone. Need them pussy old man there. Jealousy. What house is he from? Watch out, you. Did he cut? Missed him. Let me see someone else talking shit about me again in the hallways, fam. I'm just taking notes. Where was you, brother? Looks like there's something up here. Up again. Why these man got me going to the top floor of this bit? What's up here? Who's this shit?
Oi, can you help me?
Man, them talking about oi. Man, them talking about oi. Arthur.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested
The
in
first brother
joining
we've
me
seen
for a
without
bit
a
of an
fade, you know.
adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Oh, this is a young.
Slight
In fact, you know,
respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Yep. Sounds interesting.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
He's lucky he said that, because I weren't giving him whatever I found anywhere, and you man already know what time it was.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Cuban Gooden Jr. Oh man, stop it. Stop it. He's just like I didn't slap him talking about oi.
I'd never risk leaving.
What are you up to now?
That's that same quiz from before, man. I ain't got time for that right now, man.
We have the most annoying of all the crew.
Listen, I can't lie. I don't know how they did it, but the hair in this game's crazy. Crazy.
How do owls know where to deliver their letters?
Can I get this level 1 lock, bruv?
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to deliver their letters?
Oh. I've not. Alright, let me get to this map. You must learn the fire making charm to continue this story. Alright, so where is that? Astronomy wing. Boom, that's where I'm going. We're trying to learn Incendio right now. And going after that little side quest has got me all far as hell from where I'm supposed to be.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
Here's this motherfucker again, you know. Where's he at?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Is she?
There is such a thing as trying too hard.
That's not him talking. Bruv, this brother's in the hallway just... Is this you? And I blow this motherfucker away, you know? Oh, I hit him. Keep talking that shit. I love that they flinch when you do hit him. No, bro. I'll see you again, fam. Gryffindor man them been talking hella shit, bro. Where was you?
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Where was he, fam? Talking about I'm trying too hard. Okay. Oh, there's that chick again.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
I found one. And there's 5 more. Get back to you.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
The large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defensive arts class is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated. Yeah. That's one of the. Is she going to be talking about this the whole game?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
She's about to send me out here. Send me on some errands,
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed ones. Complete a round of spell combinations. Practice against Lucan. She wants some of her students slapped up. That's
Seems
fine,
crossed
man.
wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sam. He never backs down from a fight.
And this is another sliver in you. Look at this Malfoy looking ass, bro. Draco.
What in the... What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to kill you, bro. Bitch ass. Yo, they gotta let me slap someone for talking shit, bro. All of this, I'm not just finna be walking through the hallways and man them are just talking crap to me the whole game. There's no way, fam. There's no way, fam. There's no way. They gotta pack that in. They've got to pack that up. They've got to pack that in, bro. There's no way, fam.
Revelio.
Lesson down strengths, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it's allegedly one of favorite prankings.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
My question is, why is this brother wet, fam? And he hides out in the toilet. Is he fucking dripping toilet water?
Swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Weirdo, bro.
Revelio.
Weirdo. My man hopped out of there looking like toilet water, fam.
Glad you can make it.
Cool.
Lucan's just over there. Revelio.
Can I interact with this? I feel like I should be able to. But then at the same time...
Reparo.
Huh?
Lumos.
Is that Sebastian? Well gone, bro.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels.
Alright,
across
I like Lucan then.
a dueling club of sorts.
I like
It's
Lucan.
invitation
If
only,
Lucan
so
bangs with
you must have
Sebastian,
really
I bang with
impressed
Lucan.
Sebastian.
I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Me.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'm in.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah, I'm about to slap up Sebastian again, ladies and gentlemen.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, Sebastian's on my team against these two. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell Levioso. Target lock R3 lets you track enemies without using that. Okay.
Act like a winner.
Come on.
Expulso.
Jesus.
Stupid. There goes my way.
Expulso.
Accio. You're better than that. Gringo.
Leviosa. I'm the one.
Potato. Sendo. Leviosa.
Expulso. Don't shy away now.
Gringo. Stupid.
People fire!
Bingo. Is that all you've got? Leviosa. Leviosa.
Stupefy! Boom! Bravo. What?
Pity more people
What?
can't watch the duels.
Nice
See that
work.
stupefy
Nothing wrong
shit?
about you. There's strong competition ahead, but
You're
keep this up.
stupid
and
ass
you could
thinking
be
you
the
could
next world
attack me,
champion.
fam. Jesus, I
Count me
can't
in.
with this game.
I shall. In fact,
I
the second
can't
duel
with
is
this
ready when you are.
game.
And as a fully initiated
That stupefy shit
you
kills
now have
me.
access to the official Crossed
Motherfuckers
Ones
just get hit.
training
They're just
dummy.
there stunned
Very
like.
good way to master spell
Dumb as
combinations.
shit.
Come and see me, and I'll set it up.
Bruv.
Again,
You know what?
congratulations on your first Crossed
I'm gonna be
Ones
out in
victory.
the streets
Well
really
fought.
casting stupefy on people, you know.
Hope to see you back here again.
Them talking about we're gonna make sure you wish you don't come back to dueling. Yo, run that thing back with them clowns, man. I didn't even get to let loose on a real. And I had Sebastian with. Sebastian's actually
Next
a
time you
rider,
need a
bro.
partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh, we gotta go back in. Like, we gotta win 2 rounds. Put me back in with these, man. Still. Let's go.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Let's
Ready
go.
for another round?
Hell yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Well, I'll take Sebastian in as well. Or do I go solo? You know what, yeah? Let me hit up this chick and see what she was talking about.
Yes,
She said she was on smoke.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Looking at shit too, yeah?
Apologies in advance.
3 on 2. Alright, cool.
There goes my way.
Leviosa!
Accio. Come on, potato. Is that all you've got?
Oh shit.
Leviosa.
I'm the one.
Stupefy! Look at ya.
Act like a winner.
Bro, them lot are standing so close to each other. There you go, honey. Stupefy that you. No! This guy's still stupefied. Look at him. Oh shit! Where's my health? Why is she stuck like that? Stupefy. I just love Stupefy. Get these bitches out of here, man. Pack them up. Pack them up and get them out of here.
You did indeed.
Pack them up and get them out.
I've already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Come on. Give me my levels. Them lot are shitty for sure. Alright, complete a round of spell combinations practice with Lucan. Alright, let me see what Lucan's saying about the spell combinations.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Come on.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
I don't think you can kill any of the kids at Hogwarts yet.
That would be wonderful.
But the second I can, it's over for them.
The dummy lands.
I already know about 3-4 kids I want to kill straight.
Let me know.
Bruv.
You'll get it. Excellent ball. Nicely done.
What the? Come on. Let's go.
Good one.
I don't know why this game is so nasty, bro.
I'd say that's enough practice.
I don't know why
You
this
looked
game's
good
so
out there.
nasty. Combat's crazy.
Lucan.
The combat's
I say better to discover
crazy.
one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Combat's crazy.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Bro, this chick better just teach me Incendio ASAP. Everyone wants to chat to me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
I'm gonna take that fat L to the face then, should
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
you? Shut up, man. These scrubs, man. I just showed up at school today. Shitting on these lot, bro. Feel the close at all. Man, begging for sympathy, you know, about. You're taking it easy, man. I shut your mouth, man. Can I get this Incendio now, please?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
I'm trying
keep your wand steady.
Trying to be cool. These basic spells, man. You've learned enough spells that you will need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it for a different spell. I think what I'm gonna take off is, alright, to use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Add Incendio now. Hover over Incendio, hold R2, and tap the corresponding face button. Okay. I'm probably gonna take triangle with this. That's a Lumo. Do you know what I'm saying? The whole light situation. I feel like we're not gonna be using the light. I mean, we're gonna be using it, but we don't really use it in battle. So we're gonna stick with that. It's gonna get techie, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're good here.
Incendio.
Just know we're setting motherfuckers on fire. Incendio was a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive fire.
Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Okay, so they've got cooldowns. I like that they've got cooldowns as well. I guess you can't spam even if...
Incendio.
Setting a ghost blaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Alright. The cooldown is fast, but at the same time, the combat's so fast that it makes sense.
Accio. Incendio.
I like that. I can lift man up, bring him to me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
And the fact about it is if you do this spell when it's on cooldown,
Accio.
You're punished.
Incendio.
You're punished. Like when he's waving a wand, it's like, do you know what I'm saying? So you get punished for using spells when you shouldn't. I do like that a lot, man. Yeah, man, they're going hard, bro. They're going hard. They are going hard to this whole situation.
Reparo.
Yeah, like I said, the cooldown does look, well, it is very fast, but at the same time, because of how fast the combat is, after you've done it one time, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna need a couple seconds to cool it down, but you've got other options as well. So I really like how they've set that up, man. It's gonna be interesting when we get into like Big Beast, what's popping, Black Cat. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're only petting black cats from now on. That's the vibes. If you see these other cats, we're not fucking with them. I mean, because IRL, that's what I would be on.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I wonder what Professor Fig's on right now. See what my man's talking about.
Ah, there you are.
There's a whole bunch of cats in this game.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that
Been
I
seeing
worked
them
on
all
the
over the
defensive
place,
magic
everywhere.
Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Oh, yeah.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
I'm going on my own.
Indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
If I can go to the library on my own, I'm going on my own, bruv. I don't need Fig with me, bruv. I'm good, man.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Your trip?
But, Professor, we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright. This brother's holding me up, but it's telling me to talk to Sebastian. To be honest, Sebastian was telling me about the restricted area from early, so...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Exactly.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Exactly. Straight to Sebastian. Chat's on to me. Pet all the cats. All of them. All of them. I'm on petting the black cats. Done about all of them. Look at what Sebastian's standing in front of, bruv. The Salem witch trials. Why she look like she's taking a selfie as she's getting set on fire? Looks like
Sebastian,
she's loving that shit.
There you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Rangrock. I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna trust Sebastian still, and I'm gonna tell him what it is.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
See you tonight, bro.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I'll
ready. Meet you later.
Sebastian's on job, you know. Stealth vibes.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't
fuck
let them
them
see us.
prefects.
Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to
Sebastian's
be.
teaching us crud.
Cast it and you'll appear as little
My
more
guy,
than a
you
trick
know.
of the light.
Actually,
just
my
as long as
guy.
you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Cheap.
Give it a try.
Man are learning spells off the man, bruv. And see, I know I'm probably asking for too much, but at the same time, I just really think that they should have been a bit more of a free flow to your learning. Like, if you just wanted to go to students and learn off students, then you could do that. Get me? All right. Where's this? I'm looking for this spell now. Disillusion. Not here. That one. Here. Alright, so we're gonna assign this instead of repairer. Boom.
We must remain unseen.
Hey, Gucci. Nearby adversaries will sense ? And then investigate ? Suspicious behavior. Being caught by authorities figures will result in a quest failure. Alright, come. Yo, look at that brother over there, bruv. Nah, I've actually got to look at this shoot still.
Is something cool?
Listen, I'm actually fine with failing the quest right there because I was trying to look at the brother on the wall. Bruv, in all of the movies, I swear I've never seen this many brothers like on the walls at the school. So I'm like, I was trying to get a look at this shoot. Like, yo, who is this brother here?
You should have known better than to cross my path.
If they look at me directly with the disillusionment, they can just see me, yeah? Alright, calm. Alright, listen, we're gonna have to leave the brother on the wall alone, man. We're gonna have to come back to this later when we're not trying to sneak into the fucking room, innit? Alright, calm. Alright, boom, out. Bro, look at that brother's haircut and scarf, man. We're getting to this door minor, man. How long does this spell last? I thought using the fountain was gonna alert these lot to come over here, but I guess not. Are we in? Like that. Easier than I expected.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Lies.
I said usually.
Deception.
But it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Yo, I feel like this librarian's got to do way better. This librarian's got to do way better than this, because I'm deep in a restricted area now. Oh shit. What's that? Yeah. Go, honey, we're good.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
We're finding this firework.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Revelio.
Bruv, we're in a restricted area. There should really legitimately be bare shit in here for me. I want everything. Actually everything, fam. Use basic cast while undetected to lure 30 figures. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, yo, how do you throw a rock or shit? But that's how you do it. Okay, I rate that still. Like,
Ghost, don't let her see you. Silent as a grave.
I just said silent as a grave.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here. Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
I'm baffed. I'm baffed. I'm baffed. What house am I? I felt like all of this green would just... Wait.
We must remain unseen.
We just gotta give
that
it.
one's charmed.
You just gotta give in to our true nature.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
All right, cool. We got this still.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, man can't even get spotted by ghosts, you know. Jesus.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Listen, wait. Sebastian's turning into a demon. Sebastian is turning into a demon. Talking about, I'm here in a restricted section, looking for something to save my sister who's dying.
No,
He's
we've tried
got
everyone from Nurse
Yeah,
Blade
we know
to
where
Saint
he's ending up.
Mungo's. But I can research on my own.
And
No
do you know,
need to
in fact, you know
concern
what?
yourself with that right now.
I fuck with Sebastian.
Let's focus on what you
I'm
are
gonna help him find a cure
Which
for
is
his
what,
sister. Still,
precisely.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're
listen.
being awfully cryptic.
We're gonna be dispelling all of the stereotypes around Slytherin. These men are evil. These men are snakes. Blah 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 blah. Listen, these men have got the ability to talk to animals. They got an affinity for green. Green is the color of nature and life, bruv. You feel me? These are the vibes. And this is 100 years before that fucking Malfoy family, Draco family. So I'm not even with that. You know what I'm saying? Those are the vibes. So I'm actually backing Sebastian. You know what I'm saying? If Sebastian's out here trying to save his sister, that thing stays looking at me. Fuck. Hold on. I'ma see.
Revelio.
Why are these books moving crazy?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknot.
Bam. It couldn't see me. I was wondering what that fat ass eye was, you know. Did I get what was inside?
Revelio.
Alright, so I'm pulling up on all of those like that from now on.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Listen, look. I like the fact that the books are moving, but yo, why can't I interact with these books, man?
Revelio.
Oh man, listen, oh man, I need to learn it all, man. I don't know if they've got enough shit in this game for me to learn, bruv. Because I'm on it all, fam. We're taking this shit to a whole new level. These man actually fucked up with this game, you know. And when I say fucked up, I mean the reverse of it. They did the best fucking job, and we're 2 hours in. This shit's got me hooked already. Listen, whatever time we were supposed to be streaming, whenever we were supposed to be streaming, just the schedule's off. I'm in. Make sure all your notifications are on. I'm pulling up. Oh man, that yo. That handle looks cold. And you know what? The fact that we're sneaking around, I should have put the mask on. Regal Black. We're sneaking around, innit?
Who have we here?
This motherfucker's back.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
We're on crud, so I got the hood on.
You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell.
Peeves, I'll kill you again, bro. Sebastian might be nice to you, but not me, bro.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Alright, cool.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Let's go. Hey, Sebastian, we'll buck up later, bro. Appreciate you.
Damned poltergeist got to.
Buck up later, bro.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be changing outfits everything we've got to do. I got to change outfits. I'm even gonna take this. I'm actually. Oh, I need more. I need more outfits. In fact, you know what? We're just gonna stay hooded. We're gonna stay hooded for right now. Arrow. Do I have to re-equip this every time I want to use it? Yeah.
Lumos.
Come on. Oh, you know.
Reparo.
This game's cold if you didn't know.
Revelio. Reparo.
Alright, let me get this popping.
Lumos.
I don't know what the fuck's about to be down here, but I'm about it.
Revelio.
I'll take that chest.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
I really. Yeah, this is what I was about to say. Bruv, I really feel like these lot are just sending me on a mad journey, bruv. Like every time I get a piece of cosmetic. Got a bit of a different vibe. Got a little gold trim. Push this. I'm about 2 hours into the game. I mean, we're still very early in. Do you know what I'm saying? But we're just getting involved, man. We're just really getting to find out about our character, and we're getting deeper into the mystery of what's going on right now. And we're the only one with this ancient magic, man. And I love that. What? Okay, we're going in. And every time the game does this, I love it. I love this. Yeah, I've actually done a couple classes. We've done a couple Defense of the Dark Arts classes. We've learned a few spells.
Revelio.
We're actually out here, man. And we just snuck into the library to find, do you know what I'm saying, into the restricted area, into the library to just kind of see what's popping, man. A couple things have led us here. And I just want to know what's going on there, bro. What are we going to find? Discover the secrets. Alright, boom.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Gotta wake it up. fuck? Bam, we're in. 99 Zulu, appreciate 100 bits, man. Appreciate it, love.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh. Straight. No playing games, bro. No playing games. No playing games. Where you? I'm on real smoke, fam. I'm on real smoke.
Cards at the ready.
You know what, yeah? It's actually that time. Actually that time. Sebastian's gone. We ain't got to protect our secret. We're out here. We are out here. I just want to see what this one look. The fuck? I just like the shoes. The boots are fire. The boots are fire. The boots are fire, bro. I don't care. We're out here, man. We're out here, bruv. We're out here. I'm not even playing with you, man. Just get out my way, man. Alright. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successfully 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Alright, boom. I'm calm. We're in. Yeah. But I already...
Stupid one.
Do you know what I did like about that? Oh shit.
Incendio.
Stupefy.
Stupid one.
Come here.
Incendio.
What are we talking about, man? Small boys, man. Fuck up out of it. Small boys, bruv. These man can't see the demon time I'm on. Oh shit. Ah! I'm just gonna keep peppering this thing until it comes my way, fam. Okay, we're on. Fuck. Oh, he made it. Speed, the athleticism, the training.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
I don't know where they're taking us at all, bro. $99 Zulu, appreciate the 100 bits, bro. Let's go. Okay, hitting it once.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Hitting it twice. When you lock onto it, it kind of fucks up your perception. Like I could unlock it, but they didn't just give me a straw sun hat, fam. The cosmetics in this is crazy. Oh, we're about to have some real beef, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to have some real beef. We're about to have some real beef. Let's go. Early. Early. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, so we're getting spicy with the moves now. Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
Stupefy. Incendio.
Jesus! Jeez. Yo, hey, wake up! Wake up, bro! We're on crud now. Nah. You ain't doing me like that. I'm doing you like this. Jesus! Fuck he was thinking. Get over here. He's out of... It's just so satisfying. It's just...
It is a book after all.
Decapitation. Decapitation is too good, man. It's too good. 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 All right, these are the ancient wizards that I'm going through their memories. These mans, I think, have got the same magic as me, or are trying to send me a message through time and space, or something like that, man. Imagine if these lot end up being the Deathly Hallows. That'd be... I'll lose my whole shit. I'll lose all of it. I'll lose everything. the four that put Hogwarts together. These are the founders of Hogwarts, man. Are these the four founders of the Hogwarts houses? It's gotta be. We're just getting into this thing. Salazar Slytherin.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
Space-time
I was
continuum.
also admitted
It's
to
not a-
Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after
too
class,
gas.
you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves.
She had a
Miss
demon in her
Morgan.
eye ASAP.
Before I can train
Can
you
I
to
wield
wield
it?
such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
I'm ready for that.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here
I
today.
don't know if this is how you break the news to one of these lot that they've got ancient. Look at her. She. I don't know about that fit. I don't know what's going on with that. If she ends up being the villain of the game, I'm not going to be mad.
Sebastian.
And then look at me. Day one.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
He ain't snitching on me.
You're a bright boy.
He's not snitching on me.
Waste this.
Sebastian's not snitching on me.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ryder. Charge you. My guy. Real one. Take off the mask, bro. Boom. Met the brother day one. He's ride or die, man. Listen, oi. Loving this, loving this, loving this, loving this, loving it. Look, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to everyone who's been plugged in today. This is going to be the end of the stream, but listen, we're going to be back tomorrow with more Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to be back, not at the regular scheduled time. This is why I'm saying make sure your notifications are on. We're going to be back. We're going to be back for more. The Scream schedule's gone to hell, fam. We're just out here. We're just going to be out here in these Hogwarts streets. And if you don't want to miss it, make sure your notification bells are on. Shout out to everyone who's been plugged in. Shout out to all the speed, all the ferocity, all the new followers, all the first-time viewers, all of that. We're going to be back. Appreciate you guys for locking in. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the beginning of the game. And like I said, we're going to be back. Other than that, you know what to do between now and the next stream. Dominate, dominate, dominate. I'm out. Peace.